Dinky. I need to test if voice mod is working. Me and my monkey. Yeah, it's definitely working. Sick. Oh, skimming. Oh yeah. Yeah, the mission can only go well. I'm sure. Planet to crack. I wouldn't be the one causing the planet to crack. That would be Braggy. Braggy would crack the planet. Game of cat and mouse. Oh, here we go. skinny. I'm sliding. I also need to recalibrate. Undertale dog song.
Mentally preparing
It's a day. I suppose an exciting one for you lot, with your own practical exams and all that.
It'll be simple. We'll get to the green. Harris,
Yo.
can I have a walk?
Hey, what's up?
As per the situation of last week, you already know this thing about Marcus, Talia, and everyone else. Just as a consideration to be aware of using your magic. Yes, fines now will be more severe. Understood?
Yep.
If anyone sees you doing anything accidentally while using your magics, the fine will be more severe.
Gotcha.
They almost did again.
Very well then.
I know. They've been fucking hilarious.
The message to the other wardens.
Alrighty.
Good morning, pals. Good morning.
Morning!
Good morning, Captain Rao.
Like he said, don't let it get you down too much, alright? We got work to do today. A lot of work.
I know it's not that.
Hey, I know. Everybody's first offense on their record is always nasty, but don't worry about it too much.
It's not that, Marcus. I'm not upset about that.
What's that then?
Not here.
I mean, they're busy with
In here at least.
Hello.
Where's your boyfriend?
That's good.
Asleep. He's downstairs
Yeah.
rotating
Good.
right now.
Fancy tools for this.
Good.
guy.
Why? Doesn't
I
mean
was just- I was
Whenever
just-
responsible.
God,
such like that. Strengths, weaknesses.
What?
It's shaped so weirdly. Ain't that the way?
somewhere here soon.
And I'm gonna guess there. Ha!
I was gonna actually point right here, so I guess it doesn't count. But
Nope.
close.
You getting there?
I mean, he usually
gonna
ends
point
up
here.
behind. He ends up behind
Close
someone
enough.
of the
It's
time.
proximity. Ha! Ha!
There you go.
Oh, we changed it.
You're fine.
That seems.
I was gonna radio in, but you're all in the same spot. Laz is paperworking. So
I always forget your second name. Like
Yeah.
all the wardens.
yep.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Wow.
Oh, skittish. Scout, if I remember correctly.
A little bit.
Apparently.
What's up?
Me, you, later at the ruins.
Okay. Marshall. No arms.
Marshall.
Ooh. Is this ménage à trois?
I mean,
Are you saying 3?
are you speaking a
No,
different
I
tongue?
read it in a book once. I don't know what it means.
It's
It seemed romantic, though.
3
It was
people
a
getting
romance
intimate, I
novel.
believe. Anyways.
Oh god.
Anything else?
As far as arms use in the city goes, the laws are changing with it a little bit. Fines are going to go up, so just be on top of not using it while you're in the city.
Is that for disappearing or just activating the weapon itself?
I believe using it to cast anything.
That would include you, so. Oof.
I'm aware.
Yeah, your shadow steps.
I'm aware.
Okay, I see where the gambling money's going.
Right into paying fine.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to put something in because I'm usually working. And I have to use that to get around. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but politics are politics.
yeah.
Yep.
Because next thing you know, people hear there's an exception, then they're going to bitch and complain.
Good morning.
There is a current. He's currently investigating the city-wide stuff.
I'm usually always working,
I mean,
even if it seems like I'm not.
I probably still hear the same exceptions for self-defense and city defense.
There shouldn't be a situation where you're using your arms for self-defense. If there is, then it's a big-ass threat.
Arms user.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like a
In which case, protocol dictates.
Yep.
Because then it goes to us over the military.
Yep. Otherwise, you get a gun.
Which there are quite a few that I could recall still lurking about in the shadows. Proto-arms users.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a few I saw.
Oh, yeah.
during the final
Oh.
confrontation.
Yeah, that was weird. You ever
Yeah.
With
hear about that?
in the entertainment,
The...
Ah.
Yes.
out of the city already, taken care of.
Okay.
Mm.
It's been dealt with.
Now just to deal with waiting for nightfall before boarding the caravan.
Beep, 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 beep.
Are you there or no? I don't remember.
I'll be there, but I'm not gonna be with you guys.
You're gonna be with the.
Going with my own squad.
Understood.
Then we have to babysit.
If you were going to the bakery, you should go quickly.
That's the idea.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I forget, is Laz going as well, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
You just think
There's already enough.
protect the city.
There's enough firepower as is going on this caravan.
Yep.
If we
Yeah.
draw too many from the city itself.
Yeah. That's the initial reason Laz didn't want to send 2 captains. We don't need that much firepower.
And me going is
The
just
city
perfect
needs
timing.
protection in case somebody, decides to.
You know.
Or another magic beast decides to pop up out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, don't
That's-
fucking remind me of that.
That's what my squad's for. Something pops up, we'll take care of it.
I
On
feel
site,
like there's gonna be
but
things
still close to the.
Yeah.
in the ruins themselves.
Okay.
You probably won't see us. But,
I'm playing
probably
interference, I
won't.
get it.
yip. Take a little sippy of water.
Seems he made a good recovery.
I mean, getting shot isn't all that dangerous if it's not hitting anything vital.
Says the warden.
Warden buff.
That's what I'm saying.
It's warden buff. Yes, I know. Surviving being cleaved in two is a feat.
Mm.
He can-
Warden buff.
He's a big man. He'll be fine.
Warden
Warden
Guess
buff.
we'll get it later.
I mean, are you?
But, yes.
debuff.
Did you check her store?
Debuff.
Oh, no. I just
Debuff.
assumed it wasn't open yet.
Might be. Even she's.
Either way. Shall we go fuck off and do shit?
Hang out, do whatever. We will, we can do a little martial training later.
I'm just radio that over.
Yip, 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 yip.
Alright. We're gonna do some rounds then.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get a report from somebody, so I will...
Ooh.
Oh.
Are we allowed to step in on those practicals to see what they're...
Oh, to my... I'll ask, I'll see if we can get permission. School's still technically locked off.
Is it still knocked off? Ugh.
Yeah.
Crazy, because then you see... Lazarus pops up and is like, hey,
Oh yeah, Lazarus decided to go onto the campus.
He snuck! Like a little rat.
He decides to go on, and he gets to go there freely.
I think it's because Valdris didn't see him.
I just walked in.
He snuck up there.
Did you go on there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You actually went last week.
Someone was like, hey, is Valdris over? No, not Valdris. Is Lazarus over there? I'm like, I think. Let me go check. I walk up.
Genuinely, I think I'm the only person who was up there last week that had permission to be up there. I think everybody else just walked in.
Man, the security is really starting to get lax in there again.
Love to see it. Alright.
Love to see it.
I think we're gonna report.
Oh, I bet it's gonna happen the second time.
It'll happen a fourth.
Probably, honestly. Gotta hit red sometimes, but it feels like it.
Morning.
Morning.
ask them to inform us when they go out and do that. Inform someone from the military at least that they're going to be performing with their arms in fights out here. Because, oh boy, it was a mess the other day.
What happened?
Like a week or two ago now. What? Oh, I'm just talking about the fight that broke out here. We were there for that. It was a couple weeks ago now, like 2 weeks ago.
Involving
wardens. Although it wasn't friendly sparring, is what I was getting at. It was
in regards to
General Lazarus was out here, part of it.
okay. I think I know it was regarding a foreign warden.
Yeah, something like that. It was something either way that I've now requested that when those fights do happen out here, please just have someone from the military informed so we can make sure civilians don't wander out here and get themselves hurt.
That was a bit of a special circumstance.
Still.
The other city's warden instigated right there. And it ended up being handled there and then. Not much time to pre-plan.
Hey, it's not so much that we're trying to fucking go at you guys immediately for that situation. It's we noticed an issue and we're like, damn, it'd probably be a good idea if one of us were notified, so at least that way civilians don't wander on out and think we're being attacked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm more worried about... Also, look, I understand what you guys do. You can come out here and do your thing. I'm more worried about if a civilian doesn't know that and we're not there to stop the civilians from walking out and they decide to walk out.
Yeah.
A stray blast of some arms device could just fucking knock them on their ass or worse.
Yeah.
Why the hell you disappear behind us? You listening in?
I was walking up.
Does that?
I was looking for something actually.
You always goddamn bother. You know that?
Oh yeah.
Hate you. Couple more days and this chamber lock comes off.
Yeah?
My unreprimandation goes away. Oh yeah.
You're gonna miss me so much. I'm leaving tonight.
Oh, I'm not.
You're gonna miss me so much. Oh, you're gonna miss me so much. I'm going on a deployment. You're gonna miss me so much.
I ain't gonna miss you.
He's gonna miss me. He's gonna miss me. He's gonna miss me so much. I'm his favorite person.
I hope they keep you wherever you're going.
Nope. I always come back.
Until you don't.
You had to be in purple when you said that.
I wanted to follow up on the situation that happened with the mangled locks, though. Touch base, see if there was anything that we needed to know, or if it's all handled.
Oh, you're talking about the electronic lock down the way?
Yeah.
So far, situation does in fact seem to be handled. It looks like there's an entire other family that's down there. Mind you, we don't exactly have the operational forces to go down there and clear them all out, but they also don't really seem to be causing any direct issues. So for the time being, we're keeping our eyes on it. I already had some people go over there and replace that lock entirely.
All right.
I have a little bit more trouble getting through it now. Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah. Well, if anything comes up and the situation calls for it, feel free to call us.
Of course. That would be a problem for both of us, considering they're all the way down there in the maintenance areas. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really it, though.
For anyways?
That.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, okay.
I saw you guys walking out here. I was like, let me touch base real quick. All right. I need to go up to the school, so enjoy. I'll see you guys around.
Have fun. Bothering cadets, I guess.
You already know. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Uh-oh.
I'm all for it. That is going to be a question that you'll want to ask the lieutenant or the general about. But I'm willing to help.
Would they at least be able to follow along with your patrols today, though? At least
If you
for
would
a
like.
Arius, I finished my work a bit late.
Yeah?
Never mind.
You called?
Yeah, I was gonna say if I needed for anything.
Right now, no. Sharvik wants to train later, so we might do that. Then as far as... Yeah, they're already up and in, but... As far as... I have no idea. I'm about to head up there. As far as arms use goes in the city, because I have to inform everybody of this, you've been pretty good about it anyways, so I'm a little less worried about you, but fines for arms use within the city are going up, so be extra careful to not use it while you're in here, in the walls. I'm legally required to tell you this.
Campus, ruins, and or hospital if medically required.
Yeah, I think as long as we're in the walls and we're not like on Valdris's land, we have to be careful about using them.
Okay.
But,
yeah, I mean, same ruling as usual then. Alright.
Yeah, it's just the fines are going to be higher if you're caught doing it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You mind if I go up with you, given technically neither of us technically have...
Sure. You want to know about medical anyways, so...
Yeah.
Maybe I'll drop you off at school.
There, I trust it's fine, but... alright, buddy. But given they're doing their practical today, are they not?
It might not hurt to have you up there. Especially since I don't believe you're on the away squad.
Oh no, I am, but I don't count.
Oh, you are? Oh, that's right, you are. We didn't swap you out.
It's me, Sharvik, and Azalea.
You've been well behaved.
Yeah. I got the worst of my training, and I'm now resting, given the worst of it was you and Asley breaking one arm, and then Lazarus breaking the other.
Yeah. Ideally, we don't need you to do medical today, like at all.
Yeah, well...
So I'm gonna...
I don't know what they have planned for their practical, given they don't necessarily have a keep here.
Oh.
It's very Baldr's of him to pull that on us.
Timing.
Good morning.
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 Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you. Nail this thing. It's gonna be so easy.
You got it. I guess we'll just follow along behind them.
I assume that's what you're trying to say. Like,
Good morning.
like they're
Fail, I'll blame you.
Nope. Ah! Oh wait, hold on.
No, it's not going
Ah!
No. You all need to have more confidence. Relax.
Okay, they came from there. Let's check where they just came from real quick.
I'm gonna check up on my thing really quickly.
Given they're spending time getting their equipment.
Yep.
Don't we have time?
I don't think.
Oh. I think that answers my question.
Locator.
Hello.
We're gonna go to the rooms, or
Again.
I have no idea what's happening. I just got here.
okay, so they're gonna have their practical exam, their final one before.
Mm-hmm.
Nope,
Aren't you the one
that's
that
happening here.
didn't want to talk to me yesterday?
Most of the warnings are here present.
No,
Oh, that was a week ago, 2 weeks.
I would never.
Oh, because of the bees.
Those who are in here now, I don't see any issue.
Fuck!
Did you see him going like this?
Similar, familiar face.
Just a little bit of some heads
All
up
of you,
for
if you
anyone
wish.
to spectate the practical.
Yes.
Are you looking
We'll be using this mechanics bay.
The mechanics bay. That's a good here from
There should be no
You can sit down
injuries.
over here or spectate up there, depending on
But if you want to be safe out there, stick around. Perhaps a student might use too much mana. We will see.
Elevated if I were to become just staff.
They're gonna be
Feel free to
showcasing
float
their
about
abilities mostly,
here in the
and they're gonna
mechanics
be
bay
having a
as you see fit.
If I were to become just staff.
Understood.
Fill in the
Thank you.
spot.
No, Baz would just be your
I went
boss.
through this 12 years ago.
Oh! Now, wouldn't this be fun times? I have no idea what that actually would
We'll prepare
entail,
ourselves.
but very good.
You can take a seat or go to the mechanics bay, depending on where you want to go,
A bunch
sir.
of monkeys into a barrel.
Everything is coming up Paz today.
Where do you want to sit?
You remember that young goblin you
Well,
met
if
before you left?
Reginald's
you.
going that way, I'll likely stay here then.
Alrighty. I'm gonna float between.
Maybe I know you said you wanted to do training, but that should probably wait until after.
37 years.
Afterwards, there's gonna be a celebration.
Oh, well,
We'll find some time.
Better view, I should say.
We'll find some time.
we'll have time.
I'm assuming down here. Yes.
You can always use it in the wastes.
Maybe it's been gone longer than I
Oh, there's
I think in the waste.
So my understanding is that they're splitting groups, one using mechanics bay, one using here.
I guess.
Yes.
The mechanics bay is the waiting area.
Beast is a blur.
I would.
Oh, okay.
I would divert to Reginald if you can, unless there's, you know, something really bad that you need to fix.
Yeah.
Try to conserve as much energy as you can, though.
Project, which is probably a while.
No, yeah. He'll likely come back with the first group then, so for now, I'll go sit. And
Yeah,
I'll try
just
to
chill
discuss with him while they run
here.
Let's just wait here.
Which one you want?
Yes, I meant to
mechanical?
See what they can
I'm
do.
gonna float.
send it over to the office. I did bring the.
We'll start the selection. Instructor Dusk, would you like to pick first? Aiden?
Pardon me, to find a seat.
Sorry.
Reginald.
Yeah, I'll try to remember this time.
You got your arms and everything, right?
Yes, sir.
Drea?
Yeah, it is Celestia. To the gym with me.
Remember, I have motivation. I gotta heal you all.
There will be other instructors coming in to pull some of you as the lesson continues. Yes, sir.
They said there'll be more teachers coming in to grab us as they come around.
I also think I got the pattern.
What do you mean?
Fire, fighter. Caster, caster. Gunner, gunner. Support, support. Oh, yeah. Very well.
Depends on
what we don't know for sure, though.
Yeah.
You're gonna do great!
I'm just going based on.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
I need a warm up before I go fucking ace this exam.
I'm a bit quiet.
Yeah,
alright.
I'm gonna
Where's
get a better
that
score than
confidence?
you.
You didn't have that in the bakery.
Yeah.
She's a bit, but...
Hello again.
I heard you needed to warm up.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Right.
Maybe I do.
About that over the week.
This dumb fuck is gonna get gassed before he actually takes his exam.
I'll see you at the ruins.
People about that just so that they know.
What? Where? When? What? I can't go now. I'm waiting to be picked.
That's a good idea. Grab your arms, leave the room.
Marcus, I'll fucking die.
Or the people next
They
to you.
killed him. They cut off his dick with a goddamn piece of farming equipment and dumped him in the river.
Yeah.
You guys want to know something spooky?
Right, yes, they threw...
Oh, I got something spooky to say.
Uh-oh.
I was given a report
Yeah, it's working.
during the week.
That's good to hear.
A report about Magic Beast. Because I was looking into a specific one. And we found out there is a mutated one that was recorded about a year ago.
So I hope everything's working.
Oh, great.
Oh, well, shit.
There's Magic Beast.
What is that?
I see things. Yes, it's a mutated Magic Beast that is. It was a Pyro Claw one. It causes hallucinations in the field. We don't know the range though.
We don't know how.
What's its
The
class?
last
Just that they
recording.
can mess with our minds.
We don't know.
I remember that distinctly.
I
I
suppose
got
if it-
terrified.
If it can
The last time it was near
assume that's
Santel
about to be.
a year ago, and that was the
Well,
last
they're gonna
recording.
Well, that depends entirely.
If a Magic Beast spread that with your teams, that
Yeah, how effective the
you can sit and make
I've
it look
taken a
like
lot
you're
of
fighting a whole
psychedelics.
room,
We get your
field
points.
full of
Either
Magic
that's
Beasts.
visual,
psychedelics.
It was believed to be black, not grey. So that's the way you could tell.
Doing it from
It's
magic
that it's black.
worse.
Not smell based, I guess. We can click on that.
Larry.
I love that you asked about the bee lady, like, right when, right when she came up to talk to me.
So I'll be the one doing it. Don't you worry yourself. Get your big old robot made, and you get to work with wardens. You should be excited. You're excited, right?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Alright, y'all got some training to do, don't you? Be excited.
Heart attack. As well as hardtack with caramelized apple slices. Definitely going to be a lot of preparation.
I think we're gonna mostly be up at the school today. I have to dip out every now and then to go and do a quick patrol, but I think for the most part we're just gonna be up here.
Depends on the situation.
Come on.
You said it yourself. This is the day to be a little silly.
I highly suggest, however, not pressing someone's face between your butt cheeks and ripping one. That's a little bit too much.
What the fuck?
Come back and choose one.
Give somebody diseases that way.
It's nasty business.
Good luck, Abby.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to that. I was listening to Shiloh. The person we're supposed to be listening to. Huh? Oh, hey.
You left me.
What? Do you not know what we're doing right now?
You skipping training, bitch.
Yes. This not train. You stupid bitch.
And get you. I'll get you.
Good. Stop being worried, Milo. Nothing to be worried about. You know, okay, so in case you haven't
Hey, what's
been
up?
told yet, we're waiting to be picked for our final.
Listen. I know.
I got us mystery flavors.
Jokes aside, for all of you sitting here waiting.
Yes, sir.
I don't think you understand.
Shit, we're just gonna find out when we find out. Sorry.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking.
Let me just say one damn sentence. Listen. You are all about 8,000 miles ahead of anyone who I've ever worked with. When my class was here, by the time it now has happened, most of us couldn't even cast a damn spell without passing out for the rest of the day. You're all fine. You're going to be fine. You're going to pass your exam, and then you're gonna go out to the damn wilds and make us all proud. That's how it's going to work. That's how all of you good are. That was not a sentence. That's how good all of you are.
Yes, sir.
All these worried faces here and all this wondering if you're going to do okay, just do the things you've been doing for the past, I don't even know how many months at this point. And you're going to be okay.
For Lee's sakes.
All right.
Just don't choke.
Now, just...
Marcus, I will beat you.
Listen to me.
What?
Do you know you've been battling that guy? You've been battling the Warden General. Nobody does that. You've been battling Braggy for
What exactly are they going to choke on? Are you putting
half the
something in your mouth?
time. And those,
What the hell? No, it's
would not take the time out to do that
It
for
means
you
don't
if
like,
you didn't
don't,
believe in
you know.
yourself.
You're choking on
You're
cigarettes.
fine.
Cigarette.
Oh my God! Stop.
Thank you, sir.
That's
Thank
not
you,
good.
sir.
You're not
Very
supposed to
bad
put them
stuff.
that far down.
Chimney.
You're right. You're right. I'll learn from my mistakes. I swear.
I'm glad. I'm glad you did. Just between the lips.
I'll try.
I worked, you know, though, I worked so hard on making the air quality better, and yet you love to make your lungs go.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. No, seriously, you have no idea how much that means. Coming from Bordas, it's not a very clean place.
Oh God, I forgot.
As we've been
I
saying.
worked so hard.
So sorry.
The train conductor when you get off the train.
Starts with an M.
No.
Yes, I put cigarettes.
They're doing
in
it.
there.
Macaroons.
You're Captain Dreas.
I've never seen a train conductor either.
Okay, thank you.
Get going, Scott. You got this.
Apparently.
Raspberry or
I'm
chili
going
pepper?
this way.
Was there a written test?
Good luck, Scout.
No.
Okay, good. She's fine then.
Stop asking about the retest. I'm so over it.
You do study?
Here we go.
What else do I think about it? They're gonna be like,
How'd you
alright,
do?
punch
I'm
stuff.
so tired of being
punch
asked
stuff.
that.
Alright, but well,
Dude, did you?
what if I can't heat up? No.
Who are you picking?
I've never known you to not be able to heat up.
Yes, I studied. Thank you so much for asking.
Oh, you'll be fine then.
Hey, let's make sure when another student walks in, we pay attention so they pick the next person.
Uriel. Oh, I didn't see one.
Oh, God damn.
I mean, if you're really
Get going, dickhead. Hey.
Good luck.
No.
Hey, hey, hey. You got this.
Okay, we should just go to the front. Uriel.
Just stand up.
Uriel.
Yeah, you always Bumblebee. Bumblebee.
Walking
Yeah.
Where were we supposed to go after the
I like
Harper.
and everything.
Bailey, if you're really nervous, have a conversation. Take the edge off.
I have to stand up. I have to stand up. I'm gonna go fucking insane sitting.
You would.
Oh.
Oh, man. Fuck sitting, honestly.
Did you study?
I hate.
Always,
I
never.
hate that you had this
I don't believe you.
idea as me. I hate you. I was gonna, and I thought I'd look silly. I'm glad you're doing it first.
Yeah.
Fonzie.
I was born silly.
Want some?
What is
It'll
it?
take the edge off.
Are we doing squats?
You're born for this.
Come on, you.
What is it?
He pulls the trigger. We're hoping it's
Are we doing squats?
Close your eyes.
Is it time to do squats?
Luca's good shit.
Is that what's happening now?
I'm kidding.
Here, line by the window. Line by the window. Come on. By the window.
not heal.
You guys got it. Come on.
Yeah, we know. That's why we're doing it.
God damn it.
Oh my gosh. Fucking fall over.
Yeah.
Or not.
Add some weight to it.
No.
No! Ah, you're fucking safe! Get out away from me! Stop! Smash me in the head! You're lucky I'm hard-headed.
Watch it, farm equipment.
Put it away!
Yeah, I know.
Shame on the farm equipment nowadays.
Site's a part of the site.
Give them a black eye before their exam. You're not going to be happy.
I'm gonna get beat up before my exam even starts.
Maybe just Marcus.
Yeah, maybe just me. What I do?
Nothing.
You're in trouble.
No. Only a little.
Down you go.
You're so bored. Whoa.
Good luck.
Whoa.
You put it down when I was about to.
You don't need no.
Hang on, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so right.
What are you doing?
There we go.
You got this, Milo.
Sure.
See, I don't need to stretch these. It's the rest of me that needs to fucking stretch.
Select it.
You ever do those like wall sits where you like
You just sit there.
Welcome back. Immediate left. Waiting for you there.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm gonna be like as non-invasive as possible. Yeah, Paz is a little freak. That disgusting little man.
Are you prepared to take your practical examination?
Yes, sir.
Do you have your arms ready?
Yes, sir.
You may present it. How many spells have you prepared?
One is encoded, sir. The other is the cannon, which I have not been able to cast it.
Understood. Let's see your first encoded spell then. Very good. How long have you been able to keep it up?
I think my maximum has been 20 minutes, sir, but that has been uninterrupted without combat.
So probably closer to 10.
Yes.
Which is a fairly useful spell. Combat is usually quick. You can recast in between and also recover. That's also about the assistance of supports. Pretending that this wall here is your target, I want to see a number of strikes against it.
Yes, sir.
You may begin. You may drop the spell. If you were to prepare a second spell other than your beam, what would it be?
I have considered something more mid-range to cover up where I may lack. Kicking fire out from the jets that emit from my feet. I've considered it, but I haven't dabbled in it quite yet.
That's fair. Using your own body as a catalyst should make some of the casting easier. Though don't limit yourself to what your body can emit. The core within you can very likely create a number of magical elements outside of your body. Just a matter of what intent we carve into them. To that end, I'm going to ask you a number of practical questions. Answer to the best of your ability, and I will provide advice on the end on how I think you could have answered that may have supported it. Are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
First and foremost, is there any instance in which you believe you will be allowed to attack a civilian?
Unless they are using a proto-arms or have evidence of a proto-arms on them, no, sir.
That is what the law says, yes. Do you think there's any situation you could think it might be feasible outside of that?
Interesting.
If they are endangering the integrity of the barrier that keeps the city safe.
Good answer. I would also have accepted as if your fellow warden was in danger of death or great bodily harm. Protecting your fellow wardens is as much a part of your job as is killing Beast. When it comes to civilians, however, that is, of course, the military's jurisdiction. It should be left as such. Let's say you're in a position in the wasteland. You've encountered a beast tide. 3 magical beast waves have surrounded you and the unit in which you now command. What would you do in this situation? You're on a flat field, surrounded on 3 sides.
I would try to make an opening for my group, and we would flee, considering we are surrounded. I would be the last to leave.
Well said. As someone who's dealt with that very same situation before, it is hard to make that call. Last question. What do you think it means to be a warden, Milo? I asked a similar question when you entered the keep, but now you've had some time to see what the world around us looks like and how we teach.
To preserve the future and remember the past.
Well answered. Congratulations, Milo. You have passed your practical examination. You may see your way to the harbor. I will go and select my next candidate myself.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Good luck, Leon.
I can't.
You got this.
So that means Marcus is down here. Yep.
Please give me a demonstration of what you're capable of and explain it.
With my arms, sir, with what I've done, I've aimed for peak efficiency the best I can. So I've connected myself directly to my arms. And as time has gone on, I've noticed that whatever weapon I wield, as long as it's made of magisteel, I have an easier connection through it because of my direct connection. With my arms, I've chosen an earth core, and with that, and thanks to my new encoding, oh, wrong way.
Please, somebody clip that.
These have gotten a little beefed up. Other than that, I've also, for a ranged option,
Very well then. What about the utilities of your blade on your back?
the blade on my back has been recrafted into magisteel over time, and I've turned it into a pretty reliable weapon of mine.
How many rounds does
You
it
want a
hold?
little extra? 6 rounds. I've got extra magazines or clips on me, extra shells in my pocket, and over this past few months, I have designed magisteel rounds to use with my shotgun.
Very well. Sorry for cutting you off there. What were you about to explain?
No, that's really about it. That's the path I was going on.
Very well then. Right. As for your practical question, it's something gonna be very simple. Please say to me about your class, what you should be doing as your class.
As a specialist, sir, I like to think that I'm here to run interference. I'm not in total up front, I'm not a gunner in the back, I'm somewhere in the middle. When I see my fellow candidates in trouble or in danger, I am there, sir. I will be there on the beast, whoever are provoking my teammates, firing shotguns from the side of my partners, whatever I need to do. I will be a shield, I will make a wall, I will make a quake to stop whatever's coming at us, whatever needs to be done.
Perfect. As you have many uses in the battlefield, you understand your position and what to do. And
Sir.
when to do it. Very well done. Expecting nothing less from you. Good job, Marcus. You passed your practical.
I'm just always ready to fight.
I'm not sure if I could put it into words.
I don't want you all to get into trouble leaving this room without being called on and all
No, I'm
that
projecting. I'm
jazz.
projecting.
You're projecting?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I'm honestly always ready for a scrap.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess in that way I sort of am, but in the, like, you know, group in a bad place way. Yeah.
My point
Yeah,
Now it's getting
yeah.
depressing.
Yeah, it's
Stop that.
Come
Yeah.
here.
People, like, really.
Lifting
speech.
Same vein. Same vein. Same vein. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. We're just depressing people, you know?
Yeah.
Mild enough.
That was rude.
You tend to be a little bit on the.
See, he doesn't leave like the part
assault,
you
wasn't
do. It's hard to figure out where he's
That hasn't happened this week. That's not happened this week. I'm figuring it
I'm so
out.
proud of you. I'm so glad.
You weren't ready.
If it's that much like sulfury stank, I'm trying to blow up next year. I might blow up Yeah. You know, you're so
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which asshole will I pick first?
Ah, this was the one that was talking about.
Oh, being overconfident and shit.
The brisk one.
Well, I passed, so I mean.
Who's next?
Good job.
Oh, damn.
Did you just flip it?
Talia!
Yeah, I did.
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, I saw you trying to hard me.
You're getting it out of the way.
Let's see who Vondra says. Oh.
Depends entirely about what their actual skills are. If primarily most of them are defensive and we can make some sort of encampment or some sort of area where we can actually survive this, or at least hold out, especially if allies are coming, do so. However, if running is the best option, then we'd need something that would help slow down the beast tide and create as much distance away from us as possible. So prioritize anyone with those sorts of skills.
You're well aware that allies aren't coming. And the beast tide is 3 separate packs. Do you still make a chance to try and fortify, or do you run?
You said it's a flat plane. I would say run. We need to change the environment. If we can separate them from each other, instead of dealing with 3 packs, we can deal with 1 pack at a time. Potentially clear them out, or if running the first time worked, potentially escaping the entire area. There's no reason to actually try and clear all of them out right now. I would continue running, prioritizing the warden's health.
Correct. There will always be more magical beasts. There won't always be more wardens. Picking the option that preserves the life of the wardens is always going to be the correct answer. Whether that be yourself in a place of leadership, or yourself as a follower being told orders. Make sure you always prioritize the life of your comrades.
Always.
I found myself in that position myself. And the choice at the time was to stay back and be that diversion you mentioned to slow the tide down. It was successful, but not without loss of life. I hope you don't encounter that very same situation.
Yes, I'm somewhat aware of that story.
Well done. You have passed your practical examination, Luca. You may go to the harbor and enjoy the festivities until everyone is done.
Oh, well, that works. Do you want me to go? Some of them are going back and getting some of the others. Do you want me to go do that?
It would perhaps be better if you went and got Instructor Bragging. I believe he was intended to be involved in this. You can tell him to take my position.
I can do that.
An immense amount of time.
I hate when as more of us go, the energy just gets lower and lower.
Oh, please don't remind me. More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more energy, more footwork.
More energy!
By the way, I'm gonna be trying to get a Cyrus some Fonzie things for us.
More energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork. Let's go.
That'd be a worse way to go.
We're on the
Check out downstairs.
I actually have to go get.
Well, actually, we'll go check the harbor, but it's time for me to go and patrol around. Ooh.
Hey, please show me a little bit of your swordplay against the dummies. These explosions and how you combat in your style.
For combat, I mainly do heavy sawing strikes from angles. I'm trying to work more on my footwork, and then I can also do a heavier hit and
Very well. From what I do recall from the utility of your arms, you have the flames also coming from it.
yes, I have.
Please show me everything in action. I need to see everything that you have prepared for, Talia.
Yes, sir. And then for spells, this is the protection spell that I've been working on.
This is
I've
your
gotten-
blaster, correct?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay then. Good job. Alright.
Then of
You
course I
show
have
me.
an explosion, but I need a bit of space to do that without costing.
I'll give you space.
Catching people in the crossfire.
Good. Decent radius. Talia, can you state to me again your position? What is your class?
I'm a tank, sir.
Alright.
I'm much more on the offensive tank side that will focus on trying to keep monsters focused on me rather than on my other teammates who possibly get hits and things like that.
That is correct. I will provide you a hypothetical scenario. We are in the middle of the mission in Vanderhall. You notice a decent size magivist. You know you can take him. Your comrades are not observing the surroundings, and they're definitely gonna be hit by them. But also you notice that the researcher that is with you is on guard. They are separated in distance enough that you will have to make a decision. Which one will you pick to protect?
Is my team within call-out radius?
For this case scenario, no. This is only you who noticed this scenario. You are the one to make this decision.
Interesting.
Current researchers that we have, I would choose to go to the researcher's aid, as my team could hold their own. I know that there is another tank on my team. I know that there are other people that will be able to handle, and once I get the researcher to safety, I will join in with my team if they have not defeated the Magic Beast yet.
Very well then. It's a good answer. Alright. Talia,
Yes, sir.
you passed. Congratulations.
Recently. Oh, I'm waiting for my partner, Leon. It feels wrong to go to the celebration without him.
I'm gonna check just to make sure Mira's not going. You're still doing this practical? God damn. Mira and Kane, I think, are the last two that I want to, like, really, really look at. Yeah.
Perfect time to get used to it.
What do you mean perfect time to get used to it? It's the perfect time to take it off, Mr.
Typically his
I got
leg
a better
hair.
score than you, by the way. Flying colors.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ooh. Yeah, I bet you didn't target.
They said
Where'd you take it with?
Let me do my once around the city. What the fuck?
Everything seems in order down there. Door wasn't open. Oh. But I can tell that's good.
Interesting.
So we have to go this way.
Spear tip formation.
I'm gonna go outside.
Feel free to have fun.
I mean, that's my accent.
You good, Milo? Yeah. I'm ready.
Good luck, Kane.
Thank you, Milo.
Avery?
Professor? I believe I am your next victim, sir.
Follow me.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Part 1. State for me your role, and the spells that you've encoded, and then show them to me.
Understood. I am a dark specialist, sir. As for my encoded spells, I have this. You know what? Let's try the other one first. So, I have not quite encoded, but it acts like it is. I have the ability to drain mana.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stupid. Give me a moment. There we go.
Oh, buddy.
So, ability to drain mana with that. That will expel mana from a target's body and pull it back into me, allowing me to utilize it. I also can do this.
Ah.
I reappear elsewhere. And then I have my traditional drain, which, hold on, I have to use sign foci for this. I need something to drain it from, so just... And then, a little ball of mana that I can do with what I will. In this case, I'm going to eat it.
That's right. Remember this, yes.
Yeah. And then, yeah, those are my spells that I've got encoded.
Alright. Those are quite impressive. And today's your fellow candidates will actually come in handy more than one way. You truly are a specialist.
Yes, sir.
Now, for the hard part, I'm going to run you through a few scenarios, and depending on your answers, you will pass or fail. First scenario. You have been added to a special team. You are part of 2 other sports. 3 of you. You are not sports specialists. My goodness, get my words straight. You are sent forward to scout. You happen to see that 3 magi beasts are crouched, ready to spring down on the path that your fellow candidates will be walking in just a minute or 2. You do not have time to warn them. You can either engage or wait, and they will get the jump on your compatriots. What do you do? And how would you do it?
I think utilizing my skills, sir, it would be better for me to engage and draw them away, as I am capable of moving distances safely without being harmed by magi beasts. I would then rely upon my fellow specialists that are scouting with me, presuming that they are indeed scouting with me, send at least one of them back to the group to warn them as quickly as I can. Ideally, whomever is capable of being the fastest.
Good. You have passed your first scenario. Now, you are now part of a team of 4. Yourself, a healer, a tank, and a gunner. You are beset on all sides by magi beasts. The only person able to escape would be you. You know that there are at least 2 more squads in a close proximity around you. Do you A, stay and fight, and hopefully your squad mates find you? Do you, using your abilities, go grab reinforcements? Or a third option that I have not stated? What would you do in that scenario?
The fight is turning against us.
One more note, the tank does have full charge and is able to at least keep 2 of them at bay at a time.
Well, if the tank has full charge, then I would be able to take advantage of that fact and... Well, I suppose it fully depends on what the goal of the other squadrons are. If I can assume that they are engaged in combat themselves, I think at that point I would remain and fight with my squadron and not abandon them. If I have reason to believe that the other squadron is simply waiting in reserves, I would do my best to get there, call them in, and then get back to my squadron as soon as possible without my reinforcements being lost along the way. So I suppose it depends on what the other squadrons, their orders would be. If I'm unsure,
Do you know
I'll
why?
stay and fight.
Do you know why I like this flask coming up? You all think outside the box and take in every single scenario into account. For that, I pass you on your second scenario. Your final scenario question. It is quite a lot like the first. You are by yourself. You happen to be scouting ahead. You run out and or are low on charge and are deep within a nesting area of magi beasts. For one reason or the other, if you do not somehow alert your companions, then there will be mass casualties. If you, however, use up the last bit of your charge to alert them, the magic beasts will detect you and be upon you, and it will be over in seconds. Do try your best, but with a high percentage chance that many of your allies will die? Or do you put your own life in the line for the rest of your squad and possibly class?
My answer is twofold there, sir. Ultimately, I would be staying behind and taking care of what I can, putting my life on the line, but I would also seek to alert my squad mates or my classmates or whomever else may be nearby by taking advantage of the terrain, perhaps finding some method to collapse a boulder or make a loud noise. I understand that that has the side effect of drawing attention to myself from the magic beast and perhaps others, but
Oh, excuse me.
I would want to draw attention to the situation however I can without ensuring my certain death or my allies. There's always a third option.
I must inform you that you pass. That third question I asked you is a bit of a tricky question. For truly, if everything's going according to plan, you wouldn't be in that situation at all. But I'd like to see what our candidates would do. If in a situation, most likely you would be the one.
Good man, Kane Steiner.
Yes.
Provide what range support I can before exfiltrating with the rest of the team.
For this instance, you are the team leader, and you have to make a difficult decision. In the other room, one of your comrades is severely injured. You are with the rest of your team. What decision do you make in this matter?
Same scenario? Do I leave them behind or not?
You are the one to make
The
a
risk is
difficult
too great.
decision.
Always prioritize lives over the possibility of saving one person. If I lose them all, then I think that is greater failure.
Understood. Next question. There is an armed individual in the local area. You are not sure if it is an arms or a normal weapon. You are the only individual around where there are civilians. What do you do in this situation? Answer how you like.
I'm interested in this answer
My
too.
capacity to gather information. See if I can't find the individual in question. And use what knowledge I have of proto-arms and arms to see if I can't find this person, identify their weapon and its capacity, if possible. Otherwise, keep an eye on them. Track them, stalk them if I have to. Don't let them out of my sight. The moment they pull their weapon, use what force is necessary to stop them.
Would this
There
be
is
with
some
or without your arms?
Without. Until I can confirm whether or not this is a proto-armor or an arm.
Understood. Last question. You are up a magic beast. You and your squad are against a magic beast, and you are unsure what class it is. And come to think of it, it is not in any records. Do you stay and fight it, and gather as much information as possible? Or do you flee immediately? Answer how you wish.
Has the team already been discovered?
You are in the middle of combat with the Separatist for this first scenario.
Oh, I'll find that. I don't know where that happened.
What the? Clip that too, please.
In such a situation, I would prioritize defensive maneuvers first. If we can gather information safely, then do so. But otherwise, prioritize lives over information.
In the second scenario, you have not been noticed yet. How do you answer?
Assuming I'm the only individual with the capacity to do so. Gather information as best I can by myself. Observe its movements. See if it makes any attacks on nearby magic beasts, if it's territorial at all. Or try to see if I can't goad it into an area for further study. I'll write down as much as I can and bring it back to the team.
Understood. You are willing to make tough decisions in the moment, but also depending on the factors and situation, which is good. You also do not hesitate. So it does seem you still have some of your humanity in you. Your answers are sufficient. You do not have to go home. You pass.
Shall I send for another?
No. That will be all. You may return.
Very well. Thank you.
Yippee! I don't know why I went down. I need to go up here. I'll check who's left.
Yes.
Would you mind showing me there? I'm a little bit nervous.
Of course.
Oh.
I would be happy to.
There's not many left.
You watch it as a kid, Pink? I did.
Yeah.
Directly in front of my car.
I need Marcus and I need Mira. Where the fuck is Marcus? I bet you. No. Where is this loud fuck?
Okay, we'll sit down for a bit.
Where the fuck? Princess Blackstone, where the fuck are you?
The first one was like, other specialist scouting ahead. I guess
What did he ask you?
He's gotta be inside. There's no way. No, where the fuck? Unless, like, no. No.
You are one of the only ones that have not received any injuries. You have full charge. Then you have a little different.
Where the fuck is Princess Blackstone? I need him. It's so important.
If it is a regular bullet at this point.
It's a form of bone. It's a form of bone.
Bam, 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 bam,
Civilians are fragile after all.
I mean, if it's closed, then I'm not gonna break it.
He's just a little dude. Where is he? He didn't get arrested, did he? Nope. Where the fuck is this guy? You little bastard.
We don't want to miss your part.
Oh. You're down in here, changing, aren't you, Mr. Squidward? I'll wait outside. Oh, I see. Vargas.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. I need to borrow you. I'm so sorry.
Now what?
I'll talk to you.
God damn it.
We're supposed to go shopping together. I'm too nervous to go. I'm too nervous now. I'm gonna go back now.
No,
Oh.
you get back out here. Go. Come on, go.
You three go. I'll snag you later. You three go. I'll snag you later. But I need to talk to you before we leave tonight.
Absolutely. You'll have me.
Saved by the cat. In the same vein, I need to talk to you as well.
Right now?
Preferably.
I'll follow you.
Meet me outside. Oh, okay. Go on. Go ahead.
Get them.
He's gone.
Dang it. Dang it.
Oh, now, see, now I can't take the whole thing.
We got the silly out. Let me make sure she's coming the right way. Actually, for hers, I might need to do it in the warden office. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna tell her yet. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just making sure making sure it was just us.
Surroundings are clear.
Yeah.
Of course. Smart. How can I help you?
I have something I want to talk to you about. But to have the talk, I'm going to have to ask you beforehand if you are able to only keep it between us.
If you haven't noticed, I'm pretty good at keeping secrets.
I know. I have to ask you anyways. Information that not a lot of people can be privy to.
Does this have to do with you and your, team companions? I don't know what to call you.
Which one in particular? I lead a lot of wardens with my position.
You and, Balance.
Yeah.
Team. It does?
It does, in fact. That saves me explaining a lot of the bullshit. So I will be a little more direct. There... There's a lot of wild proto-arms.
I wouldn't know anything about that, now would I?
And most wardens do not have the training to deal with them. Not well, anyways. People will crack and crumble under situations and ultimately end up getting hurt.
Most people don't have it in them to take another person's life.
Exactly.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're already aware of the squad, and I'm assuming what they do.
Yes. It was why Talos told me in the first place. I recognized your subordinate balance. The one who arrested me that night. So, you already know enough.
Yeah. I've got a couple questions, but the one main one I want to ask is knowing that squad, what they do, and more or less the taste of blood. Would you be interested in doing training alongside your warden training? Working alongside that squad and be it subtle or not, making a difference. Or is it something you'd like to step away from?
I'm not saying I couldn't, but I think you saw in the report. My sister died that night.
Yeah.
Not necessarily just because of your man. This team. We knew what we were doing was wrong. That was the point.
There's no world in which the use of arms against people will be right. Whether it's for a just cause or not. But that's not why that group exists.
No, but I understand the difference. Bloodying your hands, getting yourself dirty. I'm well accustomed to this. That doesn't bother me. If you asked me today if I could hunt someone down and kill them, could probably do it. that keeps Reinhold safe. My home. My people. But I admit, it does give me pause. So long as it continues to be that way, keeping Reinhold safe, I think this is something I can do. Though, I doubt I can work with him, specifically. I freeze up.
He's a topic for another time. Probably. Not now when we have such a big day coming up.
I still have words for him one day.
Once you're back.
Between what happened before and... well, the way he threatened Mr. Carbello, I did not agree with. Nor Victor Sorov.
The time will come when you'll be able to address them. But
a problem for another day, though, I'm sure.
Yeah. Not something to worry about right now.
What about Talos? What does he think of this? I thought he was the one in charge of this group. Or is it you?
It's me.
I see. He'd given some amount of training, but outside of his book and a few moments here and there where he gave me some advice, taught me how to, or gave me some advice on working with cloaking. It's useful, but, you know, he has experience, as I'm sure do you.
Yeah.
What sort of training does this sort of thing entail?
You'll still be learning to fight magic beasts with your class. I can't steal you away from Voldris. But
Nothing to worry about. I'm still technically on parole.
alongside that, you'll be worrying about more humanoid training. Certain protocols to follow, and a lot of information. This will also state that while you are with the Academy, it will be probationary. This squad will likely still be acting without you and anyone else.
The work doesn't stop just because you have a cadet training with you.
Exactly. You may be called on if a situation requires it, but I doubt that will come up.
Either way, I'm familiar with on-the-job training.
Yeah. there's the obvious, we operate very quietly. So you have to keep it quiet.
People think,
Exactly. They're...
The point is not to cause fear.
Yeah.
Apprehension maybe, but not for the average person.
There is a single record kept away from all of the other records, and only 2 people in the entire city know where it is. So, regarding the grouping and everything.
Dangerous list.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
So, it is you can talk to me about it. In time, when you meet other members, probationary or not, you can speak to them about it. But no one else.
How often do you go after them? Proto-arm users. The moment you get a report, or
I'm usually moving...
themselves as being dangerous.
I'm usually moving before both. I have not joked when I said that I am usually always working. Even when it seems like I'm off. That level of activity won't be asked of you or anybody else involved. It's... strenuous is a word for it, but... it helps, especially in situations where... say somebody doesn't report right away.
I can understand. Well, I suppose the majority of the people you deal with are all in the underground. Yes?
Up and down. Anywhere I really need to be. I think as far as official statements or anything I need to make to you regarding this, I've gone through everything. So it really just comes down to if you have any questions, anything you want to ask me regarding this or otherwise.
I might have to think on it a bit before I come up with any real questions, but given my past involvement, is this... I suppose... It begs the question, does this not become a conflict?
With?
This sort of thing, you know? You know of my past dealings.
In a way, it could. But I'm choosing to see it more as a chance to guide, rather than conflict. Not too many people who are willing and able to do this sort of thing. But if it's gonna be done, it's gotta be done right. If you've got the skills for it, I'd like to help nurture so that can make that one shot really count. You know?
Okay.
When the time comes after you've trained, you'll be given a disguise and an alias. Balance has his. There's a couple others that I will talk about in time, but
Sure.
Yeah.
Used to operating covertly.
You know the drill for now, though. You know to keep it quiet, and if you have anything for me, just let me know. Meet out here, way out that way, wherever. But you should go and enjoy the festival while you can. It's starting to get late. Hey there.
Thank you for the advice, though, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should I say Ares?
Thank you. There you go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Valdris actually just, well, put down the section of the dome. That's why you could probably see it. If you look off in the distance, there's a bit of ruins. That city is Vanderhall.
They're bringing us so close to a nest.
It's a bit of a distance away still, but yeah.
It is, but
Interesting choice, Valdris.
yeah.
I guess it beats us traveling for a while, but yeah.
Yeah.
Have either of you guys seen Victor or Cassie by chance? I know you kind of run around just for Ares.
I have not, but if I see them, I will let them know you're looking for them.
Seen Mr. Surov at all today.
I appreciate it, thanks.
I simply said I have not seen Mr. Surov in some time.
Oh, right, that's his name. Thanks.
Yes.
By the way, congratulations. Passing? I assume you passed.
Ah, I see. You as well, I assume.
Yeah. Alright, I'm
Someone
gonna
as
go look.
talented as yourself, I didn't see you failing, so.
Oh, thanks.
appreciate that. You're really talented too. And really cool under pressure and stuff. I never had any doubt. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Well, I'm sure we'll be in contact soon.
Yeah. I will be.
Enjoy my last few hours here in the city. if I can.
Yeah. Come get me if you need me, and
With my friends.
I'll be out there with you guys around. You may see me, you may not.
Very well.
Take it easy.
You too.
And you're recruited. Next up. Mr. Blackstone, I need to talk to you.
Pardon.
Could be stuff in motion.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Or something like that, or you just have one of those days like, I want to
That's what matters.
As long as it's functional and not uncomfortable.
Are you anxious about Vanderhall?
Fucking jellyfishes as a concept, I fucking hate them, man. They've literally extincted like all of these fucking amazing, beautiful creatures, and then it's just like, haha,
I don't know.
no one could look like them because fuck you. I hate it.
You know what? Fair enough.
Something's wrong, but he tried telling me that all he did was snap at me. So I think I might have messed up. I don't know. I think he doesn't want to talk. He just said he'd see me at the party.
There's
And
definitely a lot you
fuck
can
off.
do with it.
That's a shame that he doesn't want to. He needs to talk to you.
See where you go with it.
We can't go into Vanderhall on back blood.
The ideal is to be
Just
able to
asked if I was gonna be okay. Yelled
up and
at me.
running. This is their chassis.
And said, forget about it.
That is a strange thing to do for someone who is
You're okay.
concerned for your health.
Where is that?
What, you've heard what
He
Professor
just walked
Soliloquy
off
managed
away
to,
from Harbor District.
Failing anything else, he will be in the vehicle with us.
Don't make it seem like I told you to go talk to him. I don't.
Having.
Tagging along.
Your boy's by the fountain. I have a meeting I need to have, but want to find him for you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I'll need it.
love.
One of my best friends.
I can tell you right. I
but
can tell right now. You're just going to. You're just going to sit down and
I'm
not
not good
leave
at
that room
words,
for
and
like
neither is
24 hours minimum.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
I'm Hopefully Isaac is able to mend the bridge slightly.
And then nothing gets done. Well, I mean, things get done.
You might have something else
Which is
going
not the
on.
way that you want it.
I emotionally used to do crazy things.
No, trust me. Kara back in Runewall did the
Yeah,
exact same thing. You
I
get her
just
on
wanted to
the
show my
line for like a
friend,
special.
that's all.
Yeah, you can say that.
I know
She
it's
goes
not
off and,
gonna
like,
be
goes
an
on,
immediate
like, on a
process, but
rampage for,
I
like, 30
just wanted to know
Not
how
for
he felt.
anybody.
It worked.
It's a difficult
A little
thing.
too well.
What?
That girl was crazy.
Don't feel like it's just because of you.
I guess they're doing some stuff with.
Holy shit.
Practicing with Celestia's gun.
Okay.
Nolly just went like full force into the end of the city.
You need anything,
It may be
Milo.
possible.
It was just tensions from Vanderhall, but
Hey.
I need one.
How it goes.
They'll come around.
We got a long train ride ahead of us, guys. So I mean,
Thank you. Perfect.
you need anything?
They will be
you
kind
can
of
do us,
soft.
all right?
You wanna come
Yeah.
to the ruins with us? You're gonna go walk and see what Celestia is doing.
We're heading to the ruins. If you want to steal me away when we get there.
I was gonna say, meet me a little bit past the bend when you're out there, past the bridge.
I already know what you're talking about.
So I am here staying as. I am here for the.
What the fuck?
Hello, chicken.
What?
Whole chicken.
Try and get it some food.
Where did you find that?
It was running around in the city.
What the fuck?
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Not a chicken.
I don't know, but I found a way to wrangle
Through
chicken.
the city and I chased it.
Oh.
His name is Bob.
All the chickens were dead. The more you know.
No,
Most
they
of them
are.
are.
Most are. Unless they're out.
And every time we have this wonderful habit of
we keep 'em?
random
Who-
ass animals showing up, don't we? Oh, hi.
No! Wait, no! Come back!
Oh,
Who the fuck does that fall to? Whose chicken is that?
who is in charge of
I don't know.
chickens? Perhaps
I-
one of the researchers?
I don't know.
I believe, failing anything else, it may be Axel's problem. Axel has done animal rearing in the past.
Maybe. It's over there.
Oh, it is just over there.
They're taking it. Well,
Didn't the bears? Or wasn't there a bear that was taken in by the military previously?
yeah, I think they go to the military. I think that's their chicken now.
That person's chicken?
Oh. Well,
Apparently it's their chicken. Didn't even know. They've worked on my farm
that
for
makes
like
things
6 years.
easier.
Didn't even know it was their chicken.
it works out.
They are uncommon. I've only heard of them before this.
Oh, they're coming on my farm, so I'm used to them.
I have not been to Santal, sadly.
Can I? Please? Nothing. Radio's buzzing.
Of course.
Go pet the chicken.
It was nice to see the chicken, though.
I kind of want to go pet the chicken. I'll be back.
Oh.
Pet it for me, please.
Tell me how
Thank
it
you.
feels, please.
Anyway.
I did not see her.
Alright. We'll update her then on the train then.
No one heard she was lurking around somewhere.
She walked into the classroom, then walked out. When I was waiting, didn't say anything.
Sir?
Yes, degree.
Do we have pictures or descriptions of the fallen wardens? Or the uniforms they wore 20 years ago?
I believe we have some, yes. I will check for you.
May I have
And
copies?
I think there's an album from each year with you the picture from the start of the year.
families might have their pictures taken now, depending on comfortability. I will check them and grant you these. The ones I can, at least.
That'd be good.
Is this where we're going to be meeting, here in the hall, or are we going into a room?
In here will be
This was
fine.
kinda
It is a,
Alright, I'm making sure
it is a
before I
brief
sit down.
conversation. I do not know how much you are aware, ma'am. You will be going with us, and in our formation that we have, you will always be in the center of it.
To make sure that you are protected at all costs.
Fuck, they're working.
Yes, that much I figured. Usually a center. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Have you done this? Though there was one that had me in the back line. I've been here since the start of Baldur's, pretty much. Oh, I was one of his first hires.
Almost expelled? What are you talking about?
I didn't say almost expelled. I'm saying that we didn't get expelled and we didn't die during the keep
right.
run, months ago. So
Mhm.
how can it be any worse?
Yeah, I think it'd be fine. Also, I see people, so maybe we can ask them if they've seen Staru.
Hopefully. How am I gonna gaslight Ares? Ares will gaslight us. Hi, Ares.
Why are you trying to gaslight me?
Why are you trying to gaslight them?
I didn't say that. I just put in
Now
words
she's-
in my mouth.
Now she's trying to gaslight us. You hear that? You hear her?
Okay. You wouldn't happen to have seen Staru around?
Not since the school. Maybe over by the ruins?
Well, we were having it that way anyway, so might as well.
Peek. Yep.
I guess. Wow.
Huh? Wait, yes?
Yeah.
What? Huh? What? Yes?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Gotcha.
To him, not to you. Not everything's about you.
What?
What the fuck? Once more with a feeling. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we do have the tablets. Fuck! No, wait, never mind, because it's somebody's chicken. We don't have the tablets. You're gaslighting me? We're good. 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 Again, which means we gotta know, because then that makes a problem for the bee lady. We can't do that. I should design like a Warden Academy Ares. I think that'd be sick. It'd never be used in RP. He's a chicken gets lease. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Where is that little fucker? He's over there. Look at him. Bastard. Princess Blackstone. Yeah.
Fuck pass.
Yeah. He's run up the side of the hill like a little creature.
I'm an Earth Core. What do you think?
Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, never mind. Give me 2 seconds. My stuff is dying. Ooh. Okay. There's a conversation I want to have with you. Before we start it, however, I need you to know that if we do have this conversation, it has to stay between us. And
Got it.
Strictly between us, not even for this crew.
Okay. I can do that.
I guess I'll start by touching back on one of the conversations we had, I think regarding Tenebris, the use of arms.
Ah, yeah.
That's not what this is about, but it'll lead into it.
Okay.
When we had that conversation, I asked you more or less that you understood that what you were saying was illegal.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm not aware of how much you know about the warden that's been dispatched a couple times recently, specifically during the Forge Breaker incident. I know you've seen him around, though.
Oh, open white and like a little bit of green, yeah?
Yeah. You first?
Using farm equipment?
Yeah.
What about him, Ares?
That warden is...
You.
Not what I was going to say. Incorrect.
No? Alright.
That warden is a part of a group of wardens that are specifically designated to deal with more human issues. So, in the best example I can give you, something like Tenebris, Forgebreaker, Casey.
Are you inviting me to a team that deals with the nasties that the regular wardens don't want to deal with? Is that where we're going with this?
That's where it was going to lead up to, yeah.
I made it very clear very early on that I will do what it takes to get rid of these fuckers. These stains that are out there making it harder for all of us who are actually trying to do right by this goddamn rock that we're all stuck on.
Yeah. Proto-arms users, rogue wardens, whatever's in between. It's not easy, and there's not a lot of people who can do it. Exactly.
Well, if I have a moment to brag, the first real fight that wasn't simulated, I rushed a proto-arms user with a knife that I hadn't even made out of magisteel yet. So, I think I know what I'm getting myself into.
I have to tell you, even though I know you did, it's a much different taste than Magic Beasts.
Oh, I know. I know I'm being nice and proud right now, but I can imagine this is going to be the dirty work.
Yeah. It is... But...
If it means wiping the slate clean, I'll gladly come aboard, Ares. You don't gotta say much to convince me.
I knew you were probably going to be the shortest conversation.
I try.
Okay, to get all of the official bullshit out of the way. Obviously, you can't tell anybody. You have to keep it very quiet. As far as training goes, I can't take you away from Voldris You will still be training to become a regular warden, as has everyone else in this squad. But if something should happen before you end your probationary period that you need to be called on, I may call on you.
Fine by me.
And there's a couple others.
Any names I might know?
2. We'll get to that in a bit, though. I plan to meet with all of you before we head out tonight.
You're running out of time, Ares.
I know.
You might want to just kind of distribute names eventually, so we know who to look out for or who to potentially poke out in case we do need a hand in some kind of dubious deeds.
Yeah. I'll get you guys before we lose time. Don't worry. But that meeting will be in a little bit. For now, it's just been personals and going over all the official statements. So to wrap that up, as of now, you will be under a probationary period with it. You won't officially be a part of it until your training is complete, but once it is, you will receive an alias and disguise. Vigilantes in comic books is a good way to think about it.
Say less, Aries. So much from Mr. What's his name again? What's Mr. Wears White and Green?
The Balance.
Balance, right. Yeah, after seeing him the first time out in the city during the whole KC nonsense, that's kind of where I pegged him. That's if I was going to group him up with any kind of weird comparison, that would be it. If we do get this all completed.
Hey, Aries, those people wearing the black cloaks and masks on their face are back in the city center again?
Give me a moment. Is the military looking into it?
Nobody can seem to find anyone in the military.
The military are MIA, more likely dealing with more of these in other sectors of the city.
Keep an eye on them, make sure they don't get violent. I'll be over in a couple minutes. I am in the middle of a meeting.
Heard.
If something does come down to it, do not use your arms unless for some reason they have an arms or a proto-arms, but in that case, it's... Yeah, you know. You guys know. People being silly in the center of town. The wardens are gonna look into it for the military, but do you have any questions regarding anything for me? Now is the time to ask.
Lucky for you, I'm easy. We'll get back to Commander. We'll talk some more. But for now, I don't have any questions.
Alright. I'll grab you later for that meeting. Provided this doesn't take the rest of my night, we'll see.
We'll see about that.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to not be anymore.
Shit.
And it's my size. It's my size. Clone one of us now. Yes,
So nobody can find the military.
I'm in the middle of calling the general right now.
Okay, do you want us to do anything?
I mean, you can't do anything. Then They're not wardens. Doing
I
anything to
know.
them would be a crime, technically.
Without arms. I mean,
Oh, where are they? Could you follow them at the very least?
yeah.
If a military person shows up, tell them where.
Yeah, if I'll shut it down if they get violent, but I'm just gonna keep eyes on for now.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure they don't get violent.
That's not going to change me from.
All right. People of Reinhold! You do not have to suffer! Join us!
Hey, yeah, come dude, you should join.
Suffering in the truth. Join us.
Y'all are good. I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah, dude, like free paradise. Oh. Alright.
Watch.
Let's go, brothers, sisters. Join the other brothers.
I don't think they got a mask in my size, anyways.
And then we respond.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Praise be. Praise be.
Bye. Goodbye. What the fuck?
Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Apparently,
They all just went into the train station.
They're in the train station.
That's even worse.
Well-
You said something about going to other districts.
What?
I believe they're intending to spread the word.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Did you see that?
Which part?
That was wild.
That's all I heard.
Well, they just stripped and changed 2 men just in the street.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't hear that part. I just heard them talking.
You know when I told you about how they subsumed a man? That's what I meant. They all gathered around him.
They were stripping the
well, you
people in
couldn't
the
really
middle of the
see
street
anything
and then put the
because it
cloak on them
became-
and the mask.
You couldn't
Well, yeah,
see
they were
anything
closing.
because it became like a mass of just writhing bodies.
Did they say yes, do that? I just
Oh
need
yes,
to
they
know.
were. I would say they were
They're
overly
converting people.
enthusiastic. They were begging.
They
for
were
it.
enthusiastic,
Okay,
yes.
because then was there...
They're
Yes,
converting
it
people.
was
Jonah,
mostly
they're
just-
converting people.
Do you think it's some sort of art thing?
No,
I-
to be fair, if it is actually a cult,
The consent
Do
is
you
somewhat
think it's?
dubious
Do
because
you
they
think
are
it's some
coercing.
sort of art thing?
No.
Is it to be like a protest? Is it?
No, it's.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna come with you.
Okay, that's fine. I took the night off. Where are they?
Gone.
Where did they go?
They
On the
hopped the
train.
train to another district.
Let me make more calls.
Wherever he is.
Yes, delicate.
We just need Kaelwyn to deal with this.
Yes,
Where did-
you'll have the most delicate touch.
Yes,
Deal with
I
the problem
trust
that is no longer
Kaelwyn.
here.
No,
Oh,
no.
well,
They're
listen.
already on the train.
I heard.
They all got on the fucking train.
Wait, what?
Why?
Huh?
They fucked off.
Doomsayers.
Yes.
Wow.
There was like 20 of them.
Not this problem, dude. I think.
They just fucked off.
They're going to window.
We're done.
I need at least one military person to show up before I'm done. Hello.
Don't be ashamed if someone sabotaged
It's no longer in your district. That means.
Which means if I don't do my due diligence,
So you
either
said so.
Kirby will be mad,
Yeah.
Blackburn will
It's
be
no
mad,
longer your problem.
Alpin could be mad. But
At most, she could get hit with
It's just an
with
extra
people
reach out.
saying she was neglectful.
Yeah,
yes.
you already know. You already know.
Wait for the military and then we're
I'm so fucked up over this. Over watching all of them get on the train.
A little treat? What kind of treat?
Yeah, that's fair.
But I
Well,
want,
one of us didn't see it.
I want to find this guy. I want to get to the
True.
but I can't find him anywhere.
No,
You're not gonna get
but I
hit
could
again.
sense the bulk of it.
I need to stock up. I'm going to.
Yeah, welcome back.
He didn't see the
For the microsecond you were gone. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back.
No, it's gonna be
That's 3, 4,
Welcome back.
5.
Both, that's a
5.
nine.
Yeah,
Right
5
there.
now. I can't believe it.
6.
Just because you have
right
money
there.
doesn't mean use it.
3,000 CC now.
Let me just
If you
make
get
a
fined,
mental
then Vulgus
note.
has to be
Don't
fined.
play poker with you
Yeah.
this week. You're going to be playing for keeps.
True.
Got it.
He straight up disappeared in front of
Oh yeah,
everybody. I was
Vulgars.
like,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, Vulgars did do that.
It's like that guy. Who's that guy? Who's like, oh, you can't swear because this is like a charity thing.
And he immediately
know,
does it.
He's like, you're saying if I.
You already know. You already know. You're good.
Yes, I know.
Call me if you need me.
No military. No military.
No one.
No
No
military.
one. Those two.
Okay.
They just watched it fucking happen.
Their jobs are literally right there. They have to be here. Did anyone attempt to stop them, or did anyone attempt to do anything with them?
We kept eyes on, but we didn't want to do anything unless they started getting like violent.
Good. No, that's perfect.
But
that's good. That's good.
they-
If anyone stopped them or attempted to do anything, I'd have to shout at them. Thank
Yeah, they all fucked off onto the train.
Good luck.
Good luck. Holy shit.
Poor Colin. That poor man.
It was this one officer. They tried to stop them and they tried. To, it was crazy.
Damn it. Another fine.
Damn. More fines. Can't believe it.
He's just that fine.
Yeah,
You know it.
I expected you to disappear again, honestly.
7.
Like 8.
7.
Aries,
Now
how
it's
much
8.
money do you have saved?
A lot.
That you can just do that. I mean, fair. Watch out behind you. You have a.
I did not get to pet the chicken, by the way. I would have told you how it felt.
My apologies. That's okay.
What?
I'm sorry that you could not pet the chicken.
It happens.
Oh, yeah.
I'll find a time.
You ready to not sleep?
Yeah.
Time to go back on
Love this part of the job.
I'm gonna nap.
You mean you haven't already been correcting yourself?
Oh no, I've been on that. I haven't even stopped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that process for you, honestly.
It's okay.
I've been cooped up in here for fucking 3 to 4 months.
Just because it's dark doesn't mean fall asleep. I'm sorry, I had to join in. Everybody else was making a joke about it.
Thank you.
I don't even look like I could wear pajamas anymore. Come on.
You did look
I mean, that's probably for the better. Yeah, exactly.
I'll nap mid-fight. It'll be fun.
It's a traditional sparring outfit.
Just do a long blink.
Bed every day.
10. 11.
If that's the case, should we,
What are they gonna do? Find me?
Like hand-to-hand spar that you had brought up Sharvik wanting to do. Went well.
Sick.
Me and him had a very solid clash, which involved both of us thinking we had something and then realizing the other already countered.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Girls' night number?
Tried doing the sled kick I did to her, slid too far, usual.
Yep. He almost got thrown off the edge.
I think it's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
The Magibeasts have been trampling into
Not like the literal edge, but like, you know how the back right corner is cracked and there's just like the normal land under it?
Ah, okay.
Is it Osiris that's going with you?
I mean, that was still close to the edge.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that. I wouldn't have fallen.
The large furred woman.
You could have, though.
Died, but I wouldn't have fallen.
And the chicken.
Could have, though. Yeah.
Could have swam.
Would you
Yeah.
mind if
Would you agree in assuming that neither of my cores like water?
Would you mind asking her if she could maybe teach or just kind of
Yeah.
explain the basics of how to
Yeah. Do I have a spell to deal with it? But I don't think you want me removing parts of the ocean.
just in case we see it?
From the ocean.
We can try to have a basic
I don't give a fuck.
I think that would be a larger fine than like the last
I
11 blanks you've done.
no, I think you'd get arrested.
Yeah, fair point.
Caused environmental damage.
Yeah.
Environmental damage of national property?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Damage the city, not just the city.
We couldn't help you there. We couldn't help you there, dog.
No, at that point, I don't think I would be responsible anymore.
It'd be
I don't
bad.
think I'd be Fortisian anymore.
You better get extradited back to Fortis.
You know, in Vanderhall, if I have to do that, then I do that.
That's a different story.
They can't stop me there. Yeah.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Fine you?
What are they gonna do? Throw a watermelon juice in front of me and expect me not to dehydrate it?
Congrats, all the water in front of you is now dirty mana as well.
We're gonna be out there, and I'm just gonna. What are they gonna do? Find me?
See, it doesn't take the mana. It's
You didn't see shit.
water. You mean because the water's contaminated, right?
Yes, yeah, contamination.
Yeah, yeah.
All the dirty mana.
See, I usually avoid those areas because that's a pain in the ass for me to be around, but I guess we'll see. Oh, this is a former city. There's gonna be a lot of that. That's
Yep.
Especially with a destroyed engine. Yeah.
Yeah. Learning experiences, even for me. Wonderful.
Even for 20 years, that shit's gonna be completely contaminated.
You baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up now. It likely won't happen because I'd like to think I have control. If I start bleeding from my eyes and ears and whatever else, it's likely due to overload because too much ambient mana in the area. Dirty mana makes it worse. Just pull me away. If it needs to be violently, just kick me away. I'll deal with the aftermath.
Okay.
And preferably don't let me drink the dirty mana, because I don't want to have a drug addiction.
That's gonna be you and Shorvik. Because I'm not gonna be with y'all.
Alright.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, by my own actions, I'm stuck here.
Yeah, you, again,
But good
I'll
to
likely
know
be
in case of the
fine.
future.
I'm able to handle myself around it. Just, I don't know the sheer quantity that's going to be there, so it could be far worse than just, like, barrier slums where all the dirty mana gathers, given it's an entire culmination.
I mean, given that Vanderhall was a decent sized city, even
Yeah,
if it's
exactly.
been 20 years, it's still gonna be contaminated in high quantities in certain areas, less in others.
No. Same line goes for Shiloh, as she may be slightly more susceptible to temptation with the dirty mana. But her having a core should help stave that off, but she's had contact with it in the past, so it's one of those recurring issues.
We'll mark what we can.
I trust she'll be fine. I trust I'll be fine,
Across
but
some pretty nasty pods and magic beasts while there, and in larger
Yeah.
groups because
to be honest,
the mana. The
Yeah.
mana.
I've
So
been,
do be careful.
I have been in areas where they weren't quite cities, but they were ruins that were equal in quantity of dirty mana, and those things were like we're on drugs, more amped up than
Yeah.
anything.
wonderful. Well, they're trying to drain from them, that's simple enough.
I don't want to say goodbye to Cassie yet.
The worst part is when you see people. That's when it gets
We'll do what we can to help.
more dangerous.
No. Hang on, I trust we'll be fine. It's more of just, this is an issue I have by being what I am, so...
I doubt you'll have contact with dirty mana, and if there is any, make sure to throw your ass away.
Wonderful.
And if we must be delayed, somebody can be sent back.
Then.
It's not hard to drive fast when there's...
13.
Well, He's just collecting all the fines.
He's just a baby. I hate it here so much.
Shall we go back?
Well, don't worry, you get to leave in like an hour or so.
Weave.
Then is it? What about you, Marcus? Now, if imagine insubordination is more upset. Yeah, but we didn't get punished again. It's all right. He just wanted to set the ground rules for us for the future and what he has to deal with, and made it. He made it very clear. Accidents. Accidents are just as bad for Valdris as they are for us. So that's
fair enough.
Bitch.
Situation was dealt with.
Chance to talk, you're gonna
What the
miss
fuck
that
was
chance.
even happening? Can I ask?
So you know that military didn't tell me to fucking keep it quiet. There's no way to. It happened in the middle of the street. Yes, it was. There was like fucking 20 of them. They stripped and changed 2 men and then ran, fucked off, and got on the train.
What?
Yep.
Blow up that train.
They got in a huddle and they were
No, it's gone. It's gone already.
with the cloak on and brothers.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, with the cloak on.
Why does Reinhold of all places have an actual functional cult? I hate that.
I couldn't tell you.
With the
hey
smart
guys, you know
people
the
and
capital
the
city of like where they do the best warden academy? Let's put our fucking religious bastards right there. Oh well. Oh well. By the way, it's time for the team meeting. You know yeah.
Get your button
Fuck,
to
God damn it. Now where's all these numbnuts?
You gotta say hi to him. My favorite warden. Sorry.
Damn. He is really fucking cool. I don't blame you. If there's gonna be anybody else. Can't stay here real quick. How long? You guys have a meeting?
Yeah, we got to debrief and then we're getting on the train. Probably.
Okay.
An hour.
I wanted to go over names with you and a couple other people, as you are now not the only one who has been talked to.
Who else?
Seeing as I'm not gonna be able to get the time, if you guys are gonna have to have a meeting, I'm probably just gonna give you guys each other's names. I have spoken to Marcus, and I've spoken to Mira.
Alright, sure.
Okay. I have a favor to ask regarding Mira.
Okay.
There is a bit of history between her and the Balance.
Alright.
And it's going to be touched on after Vanderhall. But to not stress her out, I have not told her who it is. So, if you can just, yeah.
Keep it quiet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go have your meeting.
I'm gonna go get my...
I will, we'll bullshit on the train.
You out there?
Yep.
Good.
I'll be going out with you guys, and then I'm fucking off.
Yeah. Venary's thing to do.
Oh, yeah.
Venary's thing to do.
I'm not even, like, the wardens, our warden-ass wardens that we're bringing, they're not even coming with me. It's fucked. I have to bring new people.
That is fucked. Oh. The tragedy of it.
I know.
Alright. I'll see you on the train.
Alright, I'll see you around.
need
You
it.
may have an opportunity on the train. Or before.
Pretty good. Go try.
Name Ikulala Ikrams. No need to eat more food. Hello, Celestia.
I would not know.
Hey, how you doing?
Do well. Celestia, do well.
Oh yeah, I got to shoot some people. Felt nice. They
You
offered.
shoot people too?
Les running the cult would be so fucking funny. Alright, we've got an hour left. I need to speak to Marcus.
The cloak people were talking about a messiah. Said he was born in Reinhold. I was going to ask them if it was me, but I didn't get the chance.
Are you secretly the Messiah, Hartley?
I don't know. They just said it was someone born in Reinhold who was being hidden from them. And my birthday was here. I'll have to ask them later.
Without control, we're on a warpath and do more damage than a city can recover from in a decade.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've gathered.
It does go into what ifs. It goes into a lot of simply how people are. They're scared. The military. They protect them and keep them feeling secure from inside the city. We protect the city from the outside. Generally, we want to never infringe upon that image of us. That is the reason why the media being present is something that needs to be eventually looked for by all of you. Because it's a very tenuous relationship.
Very vocal person, if you haven't noticed. I didn't mean to spook y'all. I'm thinking I was gonna do something physical or ought to get this thing in my head and to get it approved by Vultures in the first place. Last thing I want to do is slip up somewhere down the line over something as stupid as this and get that taken away.
There's a lot of room for that would happen. But it can happen. We are trusted with a lot of power. It's never the only ones that are unconditionally trusted are the helpless. nothing ever occurs that makes someone question their trust in you. You will not see it come even close to that.
Thank you for talking to me, Reggie. I appreciate it. I know what I said was kind of cruel. I said something just as bad as hate, and I was just heated. I'm sorry.
I forgive
You two should kiss. That wasn't funny. You should apologize to them. Fucking comedians around here, am I right? So, how we doing?
Doing just fine. I know. We're coming.
Brew has something he wants to ask you, so I was also wanting to send that
Damn, I'm
message
busy
over.
tonight. Thank you, sir.
Apparently.
You're very busy, Marcus. I need you as well for a minute.
Are you
Did you
serious?
not?
Yeah.
You get no breaks.
No breaks.
Brew was first in line. Let's go.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Fuck! I'm really hungry. I kind of want garlic bread. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, because I don't think I said it. We've mentioned it kind of offhandedly a couple times. This session is ending with everybody setting out for Vanderhall. So when we come back January 12th, I believe, pending any exorbitant issues, we will be on the mission. Whether I will be on screen as Ares or if I am not, we will see. But that is when the RP will be picking back up. Dude, I could fuck up some garlic bread right now. You don't even know. I'm so hungry. I ate ravioli I ate a bowl of ravioli like 10 minutes before roleplay started. And that was the only thing I ate today because I forgot to eat. So I'm gonna fuck up like a big plate of food when I get out of VR. But now I'm thinking about garlic bread and I'm pissed off because I can't make it right now. Oh god, I could really fuck up some garlic bread. This sucks.
Guess this is about, yeah. Doing exactly what this is about.
By making you second, but honestly, and I don't even offense, you're the only other stable one I can trust out of that lot. You get heated and you start doing that laugh when you start fighting. I can't really expect you to be barking. Yeah, I thought so.
I don't want to be in charge anyway. That's awful. It sucks. It's no fun.
I'm gonna freeze up like
You're not gonna. You know why? You know why you're not gonna freeze up? Because I'm not gonna let you.
Where's Bailey?
Be yelling and bitching in your ear the whole time.
Oh,
Becky,
there she is.
walk back.
Oh, I see her. I see her.
How the hell do you think there's a June cult? I saw them earlier.
Ares, if you're here, you're a bitch.
People get desperate.
He's right there.
Steal things.
I just heard him go me behind me.
Me.
We'll talk some more. Even you can hold my hand if you need to. Whatever you gotta do.
Oh, you're sitting on the floor even. Lazy and a
He's
bitch.
comfy.
I have to stay awake. I have to stay awake the entire ride there. I can be a lazy bitch.
I've never been so uncomfortable sitting.
Yeah, you know, I'm surprised that you didn't get that sooner, so you like break it in a little bit before you're, you know.
I kind of
Period.
rush commissioned it,
Period.
so I only got it today.
Dodge.
All candidates and support staff, please report to the arena for debriefing. All candidates and
Come with me quick.
Need support to the academy.
I need like 15 seconds.
Oh my god.
We don't gotta go that far. We don't gotta go that far. Just come here. Just come here. Just come here. Just come here. Just come here.
Okay. I'm listening.
Okay, I'm whispering. Okay, I don't have the time, obviously, to sit down and meet with everybody, so I just wanted to give you the names. I already gave Kane one of the names, but Kane Steiner is one, and Mira is the other.
I was surprised by that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you a favor that I asked of Kane. I had to lie to you before because I didn't know if you were going to accept the proposal or not. You did, so I can tell you the truth now. Yes, you were correct in your guess. Yeah.
That's funny. Listen, there's
but
not a lot of farmers like you out there, dear John, but
on
that's why I just assumed.
On a serious note, I haven't told Mira. She has some history with the balance, and with you guys leaving for this, I don't want to stress her out.
All right.
So
come meet me in front of the.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting till after to talk to her, but just keep it quiet for now. Oh, I think I'm going there too. I'll see you there. Oh, fuck it, I'll run with you. We're gonna be late! We're gonna be late for school! Come on! I go! Fuck. I was under the walls, it's okay. Not a fine.
Why are you saying that?
I blinked on accident.
Hopefully it'll go better than those missions did.
Oh, god damn it.
What's up?
Come on, Marcus, you can do it. Do it.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, why are we jogging? We gotta run. We're gonna be late for school.
Speedy dicks, you're a prick. I hate you all.
I know. We're jogging so fucking slowly.
Do you want me to just?
You have to go back and
Pardon us. Oh fuck. Yeah, what's up?
From Hayden, given that this is confidential in relation to what is happening, I was told that it is just us support that are to be privy to it.
Up there?
Unless you got told otherwise, yeah.
Fast runner, unless I have my
Support in terms of external wardens is going to count for Charvok.
Okay. I'll go up and see because I'm.
Yeah,
Yeah. We'll see. Worst comes to worst, they tell me to fuck off.
There is.
But I will go up there now and confirm.
Alright.
15.
Can handle work differently than others.
How do you mean?
In consideration that Lazarus is not here,
Existed 20 years
you are the second in command.
Yes, and it was the best thing ever. You forgot.
You're allowed to step in. The information is gonna be classified. Understood, Ares?
Understood as always. That is actually exactly what I was coming to talk to you about. So.
Is that why some of them left?
Yes.
Yes.
Please step in.
Alrighty.
How is that too much?
Eaten by me, or if someone else has them.
Oh boy.
Are we supposed to be up and
Welcome back.
Oh, I hope
Not
so.
the urine that they're worried about from you.
What?
No, yeah, we're right. Yeah, he's right.
What?
Every time I see your arm, I always get surprised.
What?
It's
Holy shit.
Huh? What? What?
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking teeth.
I'm going to lose it.
What's this? Huh? I'm confused.
Is it too late to be all practical?
Milo, no! You knew
No,
something.
Justin.
Can I
I'll
read
try my
my
best.
side?
No. Do not do it.
I answered too well. Let me answer wrong.
Caravan drivers do that before they punch each other.
Lashing out is illegal.
Oh, yeah. Something wrong. Great. What's going wrong?
Yeah. Shove it. Shove it.
Sentimental shit you were saying.
Yeah, shove it.
It's always so loud before the professor walks in.
Opal, did you teach Milo that?
Nice going, Ron.
Is me.
Who's wrong?
Do you not like it?
I like it.
Stop.
What's wrong with it?
There you go. Just do this. Do this. Some of this. There you go. Much better.
Well, I think in this one, just make sure you keep it protected. You're not
Completely
fine.
innocent.
It's always sex.
It's always.
I'm really scared about the conversations behind us.
I'm also very scared.
Why am I hearing things about sex? We need to have a talk with our
That's really the biggest fear that you have right now.
Yes, this is like
It's all they care about.
This is what
Candidates, make this line presentable. What is this mess?
Sorry.
That's what happens when the chef said this.
Make sure they're even.
Making sure you have the line set. Part of this line's got to move up.
Arthur, scoot over. Fill the
We're
gap.
scooting over. Come on.
Come on.
right, Professor.
Make the lines even. That's what they said.
But he likes us better.
oh well.
I think with that,
Not even.
Betsy probably.
Move.
Okay, a few more up.
Half of us
Because I
have to
am
go up.
small.
I'm gonna move up straight.
Folgers.
No, you can't fix that, so.
You three, come on.
I need
No, I
the
think we're
four
good
of you
now.
to lock this room down.
Understood.
No one in, no one out.
Man,
That'd be really
wait till
interesting entrance.
Clink and
Thank you.
the other one are in here,
Understood.
but otherwise.
Thanks for that, Mel.
Yes. Clink and the other researcher are the last ones alive.
And there they are.
Oh yes, they're there.
Fellas, too.
No!
Great. Everyone should be present.
You do want to go guard the door?
Okay, I'm just covering my mouth real quick. So, basic. Oh, fuck. What?
So the information that is about to be given to all of you is highly classified. Top secret information that is worth your life and its need to stay top secret. This is your opportunity to leave if you're not willing to accept this information as is. You may walk out, go about your life, and never have to deal with this again. Understand that it is of vital importance to the continuance of Eden as a whole. Is there anyone who wishes to step out? Very well. Instructors, warden captains. From this point forward, we will begin the briefing. As stated, this room is now on lockdown. Should anyone try to enter this room or flee this room with information, they are to be apprehended and held until the council can see to them. That understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, Principal.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You may be at ease. In fact, it may be easier if you all take a seat at the bleachers. This is going to be a long conversation.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Let's go find somewhere to fish.
Probably one set of the bleachers, not two.
I mean, he said bleachers. He didn't say which one.
Pick a pair of bleachers, please.
Thank you, sir.
One or the other.
All of you, right bleachers.
Right side bleachers.
Oh, we're doomed.
Not right, you're right. Unfortunate.
That right?
Yeah. Yeah, you just didn't specify.
Braggy's right. Braggy said it, it's his.
Before we begin, there is some discussion about having Hartley attend with us. So if we would like them to, for the purposes of their learning. I don't have any qualms, but I know that there would be another body that could be a problem. As we are all the protectors of this outgoing force, what are your opinions?
Soliloquy is willing to put their life work on the line. Eh.
With his word,
It's an unnecessary
I will trust the
risk.
boy.
That is a valid point. It is his life. With his word.
I will only recommend them some extra precautions about how it is to be for them to keep this information secret, as they're still a newborn in the eyes of many, and I'm very sure they're still learning about social etiquette and approaches, so they might get confused. So
Understood.
if that is clear, and it should be fine.
Reginald Clink, an opinion.
Well, I suppose much like many of the other individuals, our parents okay with them going, and they choose to as well. So, I suppose if Clink's fine with it and the boy is, just know that it's a little bit harder to put together something like him back together in the field.
Indeed.
That's all I really have on the situation.
Is Soliloquy attending with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I am much less concerned. My primary
Tell
worry
us.
is that
Oh.
he might not be able to follow orders outside of Soliloquy. As they mentioned, they are a newborn. We don't know if they might, for instance, get a rebellious streak. And it would be a very inopportune time for that to happen now, on the field. But if Soliloquy is
Fair
there,
play.
it should be fine.
Dallas.
They are a security risk at the moment, regardless of this information or not.
Fair play. Very well then.
Let's approach.
First and foremost, Hartley. You will be attending with us. You'll be slated with Soliloquy Squad.
Congratulations. You'll be on my team.
I believe the researchers have already been placed in the squads that they are to be attended with.
Correct.
Leonie, have you been slotted to be in with the squad?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Some of you are already privy to the information that I'm going to discuss with all of you. Either by happenstance or by necessity as you did research projects. This was intentional, as having all of you be blindsided by this knowledge would be difficult. At least this way you can all...
Is he about to talk about religion?
First and foremost, we must discuss the city of Runewald. Many of you met the member of the council and the leader of the institute, Alexei, while he was here for the festival. Though, the city of Runewald was beset by enemies of the Raiden League, who attempted to cause strife between Reinhold and Runewald. In the process of this, a building was discovered a building we now refer to as a shrine. This shrine contained within it pre-calamity information that has hereto not been found. Information that is being decoded as we speak by our research teams. And information that is vital to the continuance of Eden. In it, they found record of a plan to fix Eden after the calamity. It appears that there was some form of team of researchers who were aware through some means that the calamity was oncoming. And in the process of trying to solve that problem, created these shrines. There were to be 5 of them. One such shrine, the Shrine of Igni, was located on Runewald. And inside of it was a core, the size of a person, that contained within it mana in its truest form. Pure, untouched magic. The kind that could reshape the world. This information has obviously been kept secret, because if there were forces that understood what these shrines had, they would take those cores and create untold weapons of destruction, or change the world in ways we can never understand. Your real tasking in Vanderhall is not just to see what occurred to the city. It is our current belief that the Shrine of Water is located in or around Vanderhall. And we intend for you all to find it and secure it, so that the core inside cannot be used for harm. The reason this is important is because when Alexei became administrator of the Shrine of Igni, he was told by the spirit of the shrine that all 5 cores would be needed to remake Eden. If any one core is lost, then Eden is lost for good. We have already secured one in Runewald, and we hope to secure another in Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Axel?
When you say secure, obviously this first one is in a city that moves. If it's in Vanderhall, that place doesn't move.
The core inside the shrine was able to be taken out of the shrine with a containment unit that some of you actually worked on building. That is the device that Simon had you all making.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense now.
A similar one was constructed and has secured the core in Runewald, where it has been secure for the last year. Yes.
How many cores are there? To your knowledge.
5 in total. There is a fire, a water, an air, an earth, and a 5th element whose name we have not been able to discern. Yes, Scout.
With this shrine, were there any protections we need to be worried about?
There were protectors, though a bit odd. They were creatures known as golems. They were constructs created in the magical era that move without core or design, imbued with magic itself. The ones in the Igni Shrine could spew lava, and one was the size of a room, and could breathe fire and shoot meteors, if you believe it. A very dangerous creature. However, they did not pursue the people who were researching the shrine further into the shrine, and as soon as the shrine was deactivated from the core, the creatures themselves were also deactivated. Yes, Walter.
Do we know what elements that this core may have in Vanderhall?
We believe, based on the evidence that has been provided about the changing of the magical beast in the area, the appearance of water-type pods, which has never been seen before, and the rumor that the Calamity class that was once a fire was a water when it was slain, that the shrine near Vanderhall is in fact the Shrine of Water. Yes.
How many of these cadets know how to swim?
That is a good question. I know some of you have an
can answer this.
aversion to water.
Only about 1/3 of the entire student body know how to swim, so... Yep.
That was a poll taken nearly 6 months ago.
Oh, that is true.
Well, I
There was a
suppose
poll.
It's time to teach them.
I haven't gotten a poll in 6 months.
Yeah, I didn't hear about a poll.
Regardless of previous poll, there's no guarantee that you'll be forced to have to swim anyway. It is a nice skill to have, but we do have people here who can help support you if that's the case. Yes, Osiris.
So, when we find it, how are we supposed to handle it?
That is a great question. We are unsure if the Shrine of Water is going to be exactly like the Shrine of Fire. Simon was present when the Shrine of Fire was opened, and a lot of the information that was included in our reports came from him and his fellow researchers. That is partway why Simon is going along on this mission, so that he may use the knowledge that he had at the previous shrine to see if it can be useful in activating the water shrine and securing the core. Hickory?
Should we expect other cities to be aware of this?
Our hope is
Others
not.
to arrive?
However, we should expect... Honestly, we should expect anything. There's no telling what Raiden knew when the Shrine of Fire was encountered, and there's no telling what they know now. Alternatively, there were researchers from other cities who were in Runewald when the incident took place. It's very possible any of those researchers took that information elsewhere. For now, the secret stays a secret. However, it's a very real likelihood that the secret won't be a secret very soon. Which is why we're telling it to you now, so you can have everything you have for the mission. And why we didn't tell you sooner, so it didn't get out before the mission took place. Celestia.
Is it likely for us to encounter another one of these spirits?
Very likely, yes. The core itself seemed to be at least somewhat sentient.
Understood.
Hickory.
Do you know by which criteria Alexei was judged worthy of being an administrator? And if we have anybody else with similar criteria?
I do not.
I do. I do. Unfortunately, it just waited for someone to put in their name. So, gotta figure out who before we get there. And hopefully,
Understood.
if there is other people there, make sure they don't put their name in first. Aye?
The answer is there is no criteria other than first come, first serve. Rue.
You mentioned about elements changing within the magic beast. Will that affect us at all, or is there any reports regarding that?
There were reports of fire users around Ignis having their abilities amplified partially, yes. So it's very likely that those who have water cores will have some improved ability around the shrine. Okay.
selection criteria really is first come, first serve, I believe it should go without saying, but we should ensure that none of us are those firsts. Us
The hope
being
would
the
be
candidates.
it would be an instructor or researcher at least. Because being an administrator of one of these shrines, once the information becomes public to the world, is likely going to be one of the deadliest positions to be in possible. And while I am not saying I wouldn't trust any of you with the position of administrator of such a power, I am saying I'd rather not put you in the position to be assassinated randomly just because you had that power. Yes.
If water cores will be potentially heightened, is there a possibility that fire cores could be dampened?
It did not appear so before, as there were individuals who used water without effect.
Alright, good.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Dick, right?
If somebody from another faction gets there before us and puts their name in first, how do we proceed?
In truth, it will be a matter of the moment decision. If it is a member of the Raiden League, I'll be blunt and say we will likely try and eliminate them so we can take the core for ourselves.
Oh.
If it is a member of the Azalea Accord or another member of the Maxim Agreement, there's room for negotiation. At least we have a chance to negotiate and make sure that they are used for the right purpose. If it is a member of the Ash Union, it is also very likely an elimination situation. Any final questions? Very well. Oh, Dickory?
And the scouting done by you and the other instructors? Were any of
We
the
were not-
16 remains found?
We were not able to locate much of the lower portion of Vanderhall, unfortunately. When the city fell, it fell into a large crater. A large portion of the city is actually buried underground. Because of that, a lot of the rocks that were loose fell around it. And so we have cleared some of the rubble, but we have not located all of the remains of individuals that were lost in the city itself. Added to that, the fight with the scaled tyrant caused a lot of damage. The man of war was included in the fight, a titled Warden, who is not known for his lack of destruction. So, a good portion of the area was bombarded in the fight, and did create more debris in which we had to deal with. In our scouting, we have not found the shrine itself, and it is believed to be in a secluded location, either below the city, underground, or somewhere nearby in a region that we have yet to locate. Yes.
Given that, should cadets be concerned about integrity as they are moving through the city?
How do you mean?
Integrity of structure, of building.
Ah, yes. In general, when going through ruins, anyone should be worried about the integrity they are walking on. There is no telling what ports might fall in or break apart as you walk along it. So yes, you should be mindful of where you walk and how you proceed.
Avoid
On the
leaking it
alternative,
further.
yes. On the alternative, though, much of the structure of Vanderhall was heavy stone marble, and quite sturdy. Even the pieces that were left remain standing seem to be remained standing in full. So, at least to that regard, it should be a fairly sturdy building overall, but still be mindful. Yes, Venari.
Aside from the golems, were there any sorts of magical defenses of the shrines that we would need to be worried about?
I wouldn't say defenses, if more so barriers of entry. In the Shrine of Igni, there was a magical barrier blocking the first entrance that required several users to pour mana into to open the door. It left several wardens empty of mana as their casting focuses were drained. However, there were also puzzles of a sort inside the shrine itself. It seemed as if to keep people away from entering the inner sanctum. Yes.
I'm sure all of your cadets are aware. However, have the researchers here already been informed of which Magibeast we should be worried about? That way they know what they need to
All of them.
be more scared of.
The answer for the researchers is in fact all of them, yes. There is no magical beast they should not be afraid of.
Well, I don't mean which ones they should be more afraid of, but what they should
They
be
were also
avoiding.
present during my lesson.
The bigger they are, the more dangerous is usually a good scheme.
That's the question I was asking. And Braggy, if you can inform me of which ones we will be facing, that would be great. Later, though.
I can.
Thank you.
Very well. With all that being said, the mission I've laid before you all is one of grave importance. After Vanderhall, it will be our goal to search for the other shrines. Vanderhall is the first mission for all of you, but also the first step to potentially righting Eden. Our researchers believe that if we are able to retrieve all 5 of these cores and activate them, that we could restore a large portion of Eden to its original status. We could return to the land and have it have mana and wealth aplenty, as it once did before. This is a reality. However, if we are unsuccessful in even collecting a single core, we are on the path to destruction. There are more calamities now than ever before. There are more cities that have fallen in the past 50 years than have my entire lifetime. And that process has become to be more and more of a common status. We are at a state in which there are more cities that have been destroyed than there are still standing. By far. And the longer we go on, the less cities there will be. And there will never be any more cities. We are losing the battle. So this is why I entitle all of you to take up this charge on my behalf, on the behalf of the generation that came before you. We could not complete the promise that Eden would be fixed, but we can at least leave in your hands the chance that it might be fixed. And so that is what I am asking of all of you. Are there any final questions before we get last checks on equipment? Very well. Candidates, we leave in 20 minutes. Do your final checks. Prepare yourselves however you need to see fit. And find yourselves on the train. I mean this when I say this, but the rallying cry everyone has said from the beginning of the calamity to the end. For Eden.
For the Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden. For Eden.
Aye.
We'll just a word real quick.
What? No. We ain't doing this. Now,
Yes.
You all are being trusted with our last chance of victory. against the end of man.
As your captain, I'm giving you an order. We're not doing
Keep that
this.
in mind.
Yes.
Tempest Squad, on me.
This is information that I was privy to, but I want to just go over and
4 weeks into this, because we stumbled upon this knowledge.
go over everything with you again, because now our other wardens are privy to it, and I will be taking a squad of wardens out as well. Protocol for information regarding the shrine if anything gets out from any of them.
I'll leave that to you with Lazarus.
Understood.
This information is likely to become public regardless anyway soon, which is why we're releasing it now.
And
Just be sure to keep your people on standby and watch the city while we're gone. We might expect trouble while we're away.
we have wardens stationed and ready here, and while I'm out, because I won't be with the main group, if my squad should run into anything, should we just back and come find you?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Dickory is a question for you, Elders.
Yes, Dickory.
Could my sister and I, and Leon as well, receive copies of information about the 16 lost students? Descriptions, weapon types, and a copy of what the uniforms looked like 20 years ago?
Yes, I can do so.
Thank you, sir.
Granted, they were a year and a half longer than you all. Almost none of them had their uniforms anymore.
Then whatever they were wearing as they were shipped out, if it is on file. Yes, sir.
I know a few families wanted to have their lost ones kept to themselves. But
We'll see what we can do.
I got everything sorted by Simon's. Gonna be bringing along as well.
The information gets to the wrong people.
Valdris, I'm gonna borrow your office super quick. Oh, there he goes. I hope he heard me.
I believe it is setting in.
Alrighty, 3 of you. Come with me.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Oh.
Listen,
I would have come to help while I wasn't in sorts.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat the things we're about to face, but at the same time, we're the first ones to make it this far without a casualty. There has to be something special about us.
That's what I would say first, but...
That's what every class thinks, and then the first to die happens.
What's the slice?
I told them I was gonna.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Would have been very cool if you didn't care.
I don't. He didn't tell me if I could or not. I just told him I was going to and then left. So listen.
Okay.
Let's hope his aim is good enough to hit you and not me.
The information we've been given, you heard it from Valdris. Top secret. Keep it quiet.
Of course.
Nothing gets out. It's... How do I want to word it?
I believe in you.
That this can spark war.
Can spark a lot of things. That's a given. If it gets out, it's going to come down to either me or Laz to deal with whoever let it leak. Keep it secret. Act like you never heard it if you need to. But I cannot stress enough, it does not get out. Not even to our other wardens.
Yeah, he said complete hush.
Other than that, stay safe while you're out there. I will be out there, but I won't be with you guys. You know what you're doing. You know how to keep yourselves alive, and you know how to keep the people around you alive.
I think my sooner hope is that these kids don't have to become murderers just yet.
Yeah.
A few of them already are.
Unless you guys have anything for me. That's it. Then the time's here, so take the last 20 minutes and get ready, and we'll be moving.
Yeah.
Whole flower thing. Not too big of a deal compared to, world shit, but flower thing, I was thinking if the researchers are not too busy trying to do whatever the fuck they're doing, they can, record the conditions of whatever that flower grows in. See if they can recreate it and thus home grow it.
Yeah. We'll have to ask them about that.
Material. The long shot, but, if we have the time, might as well.
Yeah, never know. You too.
I don't got anything serious to bring up.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. The implication of you not having anything serious to bring up implies that you have something silly to bring up. Bring it up.
That is
true. Say, like I said before, as I told Asley, I'm not going back to Fortis anytime soon. I've learned that much in the past, 20 minutes.
Sick.
Oh, dear.
Yep, you're here for the long haul.
Actually, it was the past 50, but... And
I'll still be going out into the
Apparently.
wastelands.
I mean, if we want to be titled, we have to deal with shit like this, so works out.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, that's it for me. I had to double down on that. That's information that was... I didn't think it was gonna get out so soon, but... the time is here.
We have to find these 5 MacGuffins, otherwise the world is doomed.
Time flies, and...
Infinity stones, I mean, what?
What?
I mean, it makes sense. If we let one of them use too much, it could turn dirty, and at that point... I'm
gonna fucking get you.
Good. At that point, it has to be contained.
Yeah.
Indeed. Or a calamity is drawn to it, and not just one, multiple.
That's what I think that those puzzles might be, there for. But
yeah,
he thinks
what stops a
people. I
calamity
think
from breaking
magic.
through a wall, though?
Very likely it'll be both.
I don't know. Spirits, apparently.
Fair point.
But
Golem, powered by.
Still, a calamity
Me
is a
personally,
calamity.
that's true. Me
Yeah.
personally, I too didn't. Don't think this was something that should be. But here we are.
Yeah. It's...
I understand why he did it.
I'm gonna trust Valdris,
Over there.
because originally, outside of the people who discovered it, I believe it was only him, Laz, me, and somebody else, but...
I think it should just been instructors. They should and researcher. So
Yeah.
specifically.
Well, the unfortunate part with how candidates have been with prior sensitive subjects that cannot get out, they would ask more questions than they're supposed to, and it would just cause more issues than not. They want us to put faith in them, give them the biggest thing, because if they fuck up, they're just...
Then we know exactly who.
The
Yeah.
biggest thing for me is like just trusting your superiors.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids these days.
Yeah. Yeah. That all.
That's all. You can
Listen.
hang out for the next 20 minutes, and then I believe we're in charge of 10 now. We'll be in charge of watch while we go there. So we'll do that in shifts, but we'll figure it out once we're on. Oh yeah.
The first city was definitely fine.
Yep.
The train.
My legs.
Once you're ready, hop on, and we'll all pile on there eventually. Good luck. Don't die. That's an order. I also will not die.
No promises.
That's also an order.
Or at least these two fuckers will stay alive.
It's been for me up until this point.
Damn, that room aired out.
And something that I could eat like so much of it.
Flour. You can tell you.
Shots it and then bring it back together.
Got shiver. I'm so talkative, you know. Just walked through me.
I believe it.
That's embarrassing him. I can do so much worse.
Yeah, if that's embarrassing, there could be a lot worse. I'll be honest. Kane Steiner is a individual of all time.
You would not believe how loud he snores.
Okay. Now you don't have to bring that up.
That's what we need to get you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, you two.
See you. Good luck.
We'll do what we
Safe
can.
travels.
Stay safe. Keep the city safe while we're gone.
I am a human. I'm supposed to not let them do a stupid thing where I
If I find any cool metal, I bring it back to you.
Good luck, everyone.
Exactly.
Fuck
Safe,
yeah.
Venari.
Thank you.
Go look out.
Good luck, Moon
Oh,
Blossom.
yeah.
Keep an eye out
you.
for each other.
Always.
Bye, Leon.
You guys stay safe here. Back in no time.
Yeah. What's up? You wanna head over to the dock?
Cup of tea. I'd like
Good
that.
luck, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
What's up?
Thanks. I know that Laz can't be here today and all of that. Can't wish us to say goodbye and all that, but if something does happen, tell him thank you.
I gotcha. You'll be right though. You got
I know.
a hell of a team with you, and you've got some pretty powerful people watching over you guys.
I know. But in the off chance that something does happen, and I am unable to return,
Don't worry about it.
just tell him thank you.
I will.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You'll be okay.
Attention, Rhino. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. All support staff that will be leaving for Vanderhall. The train will also be departing in 10 minutes.
Opal,
Hmm?
good luck. Stay safe out there.
Thanks.
Yeah. Good luck, Opal. Paris.
Thank you, thank you.
Didn't think you were heading out with just a letter.
Ready to go?
I didn't have enough time.
Yeah, I know we meant to talk.
A lot of things came up.
Let's get out of here.
Things gotta
Both of
focus.
I know.
Give those two some space, huh?
Yeah.
Stay safe out there, okay?
Oh yeah.
I do. What can I do you for?
Come with me for a moment.
Certainly.
Stay safe, Gregory.
You as well.
I do not know that lady with the cool hair.
I don't either. Give me a moment. I'll meet you over there.
Of course. Understood. And there's another.
Operational or just in general?
That can arrive within less than, let's say, potentially 24 hours in Reinhold.
A number, but more so, why are you asking?
Some people not playing kosher within the Wardens.
Well,
Some
everyone,
people that
since
seem
you'll
to
be off
very
soon,
much,
good luck.
how do I say this, up their own ass. They want to make sure that these things are treated with as much discretion as possible. And if they're not playing along and playing to the tune that Valdrus or Lazarus are piping, I want to make sure that they'll be put straight. Because if Valdrus is not going to, the military is not going, then I'm going to have to.
Is it more so the fact of such individuals not necessarily adhering to a plan, or more so interfering with a plan that's already set in motion?
Potentially interfering with a plan that is already set in motion.
I see. Would such plan be considered classified to the highest potential level, to the point of it may or may not affect the entirety of the world as a whole?
I think, to say it from my perspective, if this plan that they're potentially having were to be 100% happen, no one were to stop them, the underground would have access to quite a lot of cores all at once.
And is it more so you're wanting to prevent that from happening and give the cores to where they should be going, or are you wanting them for yourself?
My dear, as much as I understand that we both would profit quite a bit from such things, having that many cores in the circulation of the underground would completely cause a collapse. Prices would go very much further down, and also the aspect is the fact that a lot of people might potentially get them who have not the healthiest interest in mind for both Reinhold as well as Runhold.
Agreed. Alright.
I cannot give you anything further than credits. Only if it happens and we might need your assistance. A couple of proto-arms on our side to make sure that nothing worse happens. Again, I'm assuming that we can handle the situation. Even just having one or two in our back pocket might be beneficial.
I'll see. I can't make guarantees, but I can at least see.
Of course. I know you have your ways as much as I do.
Yeah. Alongside other things I gotta take care of too. Because now apparently I've got something else I gotta keep an eye on, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh, the being?
More so just curious what'll be found.
Yeah, I hope at least that whatever is going to be found on that mission will be very beneficial for all of us.
One can only hope.
I have my own ways on how to get information that matter. But in due time.
Indeed.
Inform me about when you can get these proto-arms out as soon as possible.
I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Wonderful. Fantastic making business as always with you.
Pleasure as always, sir.
If we weren't fucking 5 minutes too. God damn it, dude. Ares is gonna leave a note for Laz. Gregory Carbillo and the researcher Cynthia are moving proto-arms through the city and intend to do so while we are gone. I gotta go get on the fucking train. I gotta do my fucking job. God damn it, dude. Fuck.
Do you want me to leave?
Aiden.
We were told the board is
I need you.
accessible. Please proceed.
Quick. Very quick.
It's unfortunately very important.
Best we can.
The researcher Cynthia, we can trust them, yes?
Yes.
You're absolutely sure.
The researchers are joining us, yes. As one of them already has key information about it. The other one is almost was supposed to be our genius prodigy.
She just very briefly spoke to Gregory Carbillo about...
Who?
Cynthia. Black hair. Tied up high in ponytail. She mentioned it very briefly while doing a deal with him.
Cynthia.
Yep.
Keep an eye on her. Extremely.
If we weren't leaving for Vanderhall right now, I would have already dealt with it. Unfortunately, we are. I would advise that we don't let her into the shrine when the time comes.
Cynthia.
I'll point her out to you when we're on the train.
Just do.
But I've already informed Laz, and I'll deal with it when we're back.
Cynthia, are you sure they're coming with us?
I believe so.
Part of the name of the...
If...
Ponytail, black hair, suit, dark.
Yeah.
They're not coming with us.
The barrier goes dark.
I see.
And all of Reinhold goes to sleep.
Well,
that is the end of our last session with
Laz has a note, so
happy holidays.
I hope he'll deal with it while we're gone.
Right.
Let's get on the train.
Thank you for this key information.
Yeah. Interesting. That's something. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Nature's beautiful. Fuck me, dude. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you all in January. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with that when we get back to Reinhold. Shit, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask admins about a couple things regarding that.